Welcome. It is me. I am back in Animal Crossing, and today we're going to be working on my Sonic Crossroads Racing. Wait, no, Sonic Racing Crossroads themed island in Animal Crossing. Last time we left off, I was making some decent headway on Apotos, and I've got a whole lot more to do. So, we're gonna work on that to make good progress today. And, yeah! Welcome to everybody watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the Kick, or the TikTok. Let's see who we got in here today. Hi, Sonic Fanatic. Hi, Wolf Pepper. Hi, Rich. Hi, Coach. Hi, Luan. Hi, Water Kirby. Welcome. Alright. First things first is I had some, more land I needed to fill in here. Although there is a house in the way. I need to move it. I do need to move it. But we'll get to that. I time traveled back to the day after the day I streamed, which I streamed on Easter Sunday. So I'm the day after that. So I need to make sure I go get my Nook points. Oh boy, do I need to stock up on those for absolutely everything. So I'll make sure I'll do that. Look at them stretching. Let's go! Got the 5-day streak. Nice. I'm doing all right. Well, Pepper, how are you doing today? Hi, Katie. Welcome. Alright, is there anything else I need to buy with my Nook Miles right now? Ooh, I need to check these. Still waiting on that blue fence. Oh, I need to get my reference images up. Reference images of Apotos. Yeah, I need some nice blue fences, which I know they exist somewhere. I've just got to find them. I feel like I should just buy the fences as I see them, but I don't want to run out of Nook Mile points on the day that I happen to have found them. You know what I mean? So yeah. Let's not spend them right now. Hi, Dwar? You know what? I'm just gonna go with Rhea. Hi, Rhea. Welcome. Thank you. I don't love my glasses because I'd like to be able to see without them, but you know what? Gotta do. Is my favorite color blue? Of course it is. I love blue. It's the best color in the world. Hi, Liz. Welcome. Alright, let's fill in this area, and then we're gonna need to move that house that is in there. We'll put it on the beach with the rest of them. And I need to figure out, I don't know why I didn't figure this out before today, but I need to figure out if I'm supposed to, what is the word? Am I supposed to finish the DLC in order to be able to decorate my villagers' houses, or is there something else I can do? I don't know. My day's been alright, Liz. How's your day been? I'm glad you think so, Water Kirby. If I gotta live with them, I gotta live with them. Even clouds need to be able to see. Hi, Nick. Welcome. Good, that's good. Good. I still have to get used to this new little hop feature that they've given us. It seems somewhat straightforward, but it also feels... I don't know, sometimes it doesn't want to work for me. But it looks like it's working for me now. That's good. Okay, lots of filling to do. Filling, building, water creations, custom design placings. Do I like cats? Of course I like cats. I have 2 of them. They're twin sisters too. So adorable. To the hop, there we go. You have 2 cats as well? Nice! Cats are just the best, aren't they? They're so cute! I think their birthday's coming up soon, actually. Hi, Liliana! Liliana? Welcome, welcome. Or Lillian? Lillian or Liliana? Welcome, welcome. I named one of my cats Rouge. Because I like Sonic. And I named the other one Kumo. And Kumo means, it means, what does it mean? My brain's blinking. Why is it blinking? It's not blinking. It means cloud in Japanese. There we go. Hi, Yuta. Welcome, welcome. Wolf pepper. I don't know if you'll understand, but popcorn. I want popcorn. I had popcorn the other day. Asher and Maya. Cute. I'm terrible at coming up with names. I usually have to name somebody after... I have to name animals and whatever after something that I already know. I can't come up with names very well for myself. Ah. Thank you for the popcorn, Katie. It looks delicious. I do have to finish the Happy Home Paradise to decorate my residence house. Okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Rich. I hope I have the DLC on this Switch. I had it on the other one. I should do. I should have it on here. Hey, Dojamie. Welcome, welcome. Do I like sports? I don't know. I'm not a big sports person, honestly. But if I do prefer to do anything with sports, it's usually play the sports as opposed to watching it. We only have one cat, but his name is Snowball Snow Snowflake. Oh wow. What a very distinguished name your cat has. Hi, Akira. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry that you had that loss, Dojamie. I hope their family's doing well, and I hope you're doing well with that. My prayers go out with them. Alright. Lots to fill in this island. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It's very sad that I'm gonna have this house just right here, right in the middle of everything that I need to do. I should have moved it beforehand, but I can still do that. I can still do that. And I will do it. I will. Oh, it's a white kitty with blue eyes. Oh, how pretty. I don't think here's you know, what's interesting about being more of a cat person than a dog person is I feel like, even though I do kind of like dogs, there are a lot of dogs, like dog breeds that I just don't care about. That I'm like, I don't think they're that cute. But when I look at cats, I don't think there's a single cat that I'm like, you know what, I don't like this cat. You know? Yeah, no, I will see you later, Katie. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, well, I'm glad that he made a lasting impact on you, Jay. I hope you guys were able to treasure all of the moments that you had together. Loss is always such a sad thing. Okay, that's the gap that I get to leave. Works for me. Oh, Biff, what are you doing over here? He's gonna get in my way. I already know that. Every time a villager walks over here, they're like, yeah, a lovely spot for me to sit and block your placements of water or dirt or anything like that. You have a cat and a dog? That's fun. Do they get along? I know some people have cats and dogs and they literally live their entire lives having to make sure that the dog and cat are separated. And it's like, oh, that sounds like a lot of work. Wait, nope. There we go. Hello, Korean named friend. I'm sorry, I cannot read any Korean. If it was a little bit of like Japanese hiragana, I might have had it, but I have not broken into the Korean studying yet. But I want to eventually. And yes, I am playing Animal Crossing. Decorating my island. Ugh, it's just an eyesore to just see this house here. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Nook and get it moved. Do I have the money? Nope. I'm gonna have to grab some. Well, okay. I wanted that pedal, but I guess I ran a little too close to it. Just a little bit too close. Time to dip into my millions of bells. ABD. ABD. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. ABD. You know, I'm just gonna put like, I don't know, 90,000 bells in my pockets. I'm sure I'm gonna be spending quite a bit. Okay, you're done doing your stretches, Nook. Come here. Oh, I didn't check whose house it was. Never mind, go back to your stretches. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hi, local red hair Octoling. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Your birthday is in... Wait, your birthday is only 9 minutes? You only have 9 minutes left of your birthday, or it's only 9 minutes until your birthday? Carmen. Okay, Carmen's we gotta move. We're moving Carmen, look. We're moving Carmen. I need to move my house too, but I'm gonna be moving it up into Apotos. I just don't know where yet. I need to finish building it. Layout change. An island home. Carmen. Yeah. Better be happy, Carmen. I'm funding your house being moved into a beachside location. Those are pricey homes, you know? Yeah. You're happy about moving now. Don't worry, I'm gonna move you again, too. Until... Oh, okay, until... Well, your birthday's very soon, then. Ba 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 ba. Hi Thaddeus! Welcome. I know, I'm paying for the house. Oh, Wendy, why are you mad at me? She's not mad at me, she's just telling me things. She's teaching me how to emote. How to feel something. Aw, that's very sweet though, Jamie. I hopped the river at the wrong spot. Alright, let's just put it right here should do. I think I have a lot of fish in my pockets I need to sell. This is the spot. No need to think about it. Just place on the beach and place it on the beach. Place it on the beach. Who gets that reference? It's not from Phineas and Ferb this time. I need to remember to drink my boba. I have boba. I would have drank most of it by now, but I got distracted eating food. Hi, Lunar Moon. Welcome. Hi, Talon. Welcome. That sounds like, hightail. Like I gotta hightail it out of here. Or hightail the Minecraft knockoff. Hi, Jovan. Welcome. Alright, I don't think I need this chunk of island right here. You see, I have this set up in equal, even quadrants of 4. I might not need to do that. I might be able to get away with doing something a bit more... I don't know. What is a good word for it? A bit more... all over the place? Oh no. We do need a boba food command. I have to look into that. Wolf Pepper! Add it to my endless list of things that I need to do. I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A. Oh, okay. Just didn't like that I was holding down. It still doesn't like that I'm holding down. Huh. Doesn't like when you're holding a specific direction, I guess, when you're doing the little hop-de-doo. I wish while in this mode, instead of it rounding the corner, it would just full break it. I feel like that would make this even more amazing, because then I wouldn't have to worry about doing this weird, every other pattern. Just go down line by line by line by line. Alas, I cannot. See what I mean? My goodness. It just does not like it when I... But I want to hold down! I want automation! This is supposed to make things faster. Okay. This building simulator? No, it's Animal Crossing. But basically it is a building simulator. still got so much construction to do. Ooh, true water Kirby, true. If I could break multiple in a row, that'd be real nice. Or if I could just like hold it down and it would just like go. You know? It would just keep going until it couldn't go anymore. I could clear out so many lines with that. Oh, that'd be amazing. Alright, I moved Carmen's house. Maybe I'll time travel so we can get rid of that. But first, I need to round out this area a bit more because it's very flat, and I don't like that. I need it to be a bit more round, like an island would be. I am sure that there are some, like, very flat islands, but not this one. And I just have to leave this gap here until I time travel and get Carmen's house out of here. Or I could just block it off, sure, yeah. No. Gotta do this with a little hop and scooch. Oh yeah. Should I move anything else while I move Carmen's house? What can I move? I'm sure I could possibly move a store. I could move my house, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna build up the Apotos Island and then move my house, because my house is gonna go up there. Might as well, you know what I'm saying? There is this cute little round, what would you call that? The plaza? In Apotos? So, I didn't need to plan me to put that in there somewhere because I feel like that's fairly recognizable. That's like the main place that you walk into when you walk into Apotos. Hi, Jerina! Welcome. Pizza slice in my controller? Yes! And it looks like there's a taco there, too. You don't know when you'll get around to making your island non-pancake? What if now? What if you do it now? What if you work on it while I work on mine? We work on ours together! I mean, you already know what you want to do. You want to make it a Miku island, so... Miku dial. You know? I could put the little plaza place here, but I feel like I should put it somewhere else. You like having pancakes for dinner? Interesting. Oh, that's the first duplicate DIY recipe I've gotten. That's so sad. Oh wait, let me talk to Kid Cat. We must form best friendship. He is the villager that I didn't think I needed. But I did. I'm so glad I got him. That's right. You're the only jock villager I will allow here. Well, somewhat. I feel like I'm turned too much. There we go. Okay. Let's move. Let's move. I mean, I don't really need to move this right now. Especially if I'm not gonna build a Apotos all the way out here. I mean, if I have the... okay. Hear me out. If I have... Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map on the map. The map on the map app. You see that line, that dotted line just above the town hall that goes all the way across my island? I feel like if we make rooftop run, like, that tall from, like, the bottom of the island. We can elongate it a bit towards the Apotos area. That leaves a bit more room in the center for maybe a 5th location that I could fit in here. I don't know what I would put in, but I mean, it adds more room for me to do more stuff, so I don't see why that would be a bad thing. Ah, it's okay, Red Hair Octoling. It is okay. Also, happy birthday! It's your birthday now! Oh, yes, Charina, the heart-shaped lake is actually naturally occurring. It spawned in that way, and I'm not going to touch it. I'm gonna leave it as is and preserve it since it's a naturally occurring, heart pond. I thought it was so cute. Adorable. Adorable. You know what? Maybe we could make this area the plaza? That seems doable. And then that would kind of line up with if I have the little, like, do right here. Yeah. Alright, if I use this wall... seems like it'll work. Exactly, Charina. Yes! And the crazy thing is I got the naturally occurring heart pond and a blue airport. So perfect. Hi, Madison. Welcome. Alright, I need some fruit so I can break that rock, because I have a feeling it's in my... Oh. Hello. I really wish it wasn't this guy that, was here. I don't want Gullivar. I want Gullivar. Because then he's gonna actually be able to send me things that I need. Because I need stuff from the real world. You know, the buildings that Gulliver will send you from his travels. This guy's gonna give me pirate stuff, and I don't need any of that. Unless I build Kraken Bay in the center of my island. Oh, no, I shouldn't do that. I don't like Kraken Bay that much, but I mean, you know what? It would be easy to achieve. I'm sure there's enough piratey themed things in this game. Dude, wake up! Oh my gosh. He took forever. Yep. Wait, it's all coming back to me. Ye be Midna, of course. Arr, I think me cage was rattled pretty bad that time. I'm feeling a wee bit bird-brained. You get it? 'Cause I be a bird! Arr, arr. That quacked me up. Hit it aside, I, fell overboard again. Yeah, probably... Oh, you probably guessed as much. I'll contact me crew straight away. So long as I got me old trusty communicator, I'll be just, You know what? The nice thing is I only have to find his phone. I don't actually have to find all the individual pieces for him. Oh me gosh! Me trusty communicator has gone and vanished! Arr! Those waves brought me around like an inflatable beach ball. The thing must have slipped out of me pocket. That means I'm lost at sea. I'll have to wait for me buccaneer buddies to find me on their own. That could take quite a bit of time. Still workshopping me pirate puns. Those are sure to run out fast. Get it? Sure. See, now that is a bird. That is a bird. I'm not a bird. I am a cloud angel fox. Hey, I need welcome. I'm begging ye, matey. Will you help me find me communicator? Yeah, alright. I'll help him out. Really? Imagine he, like, breaks character for that. Really? You will? I mean, arg, really? Why are you even sweeter than the famous Captain Syrup? But without her double-crossing, I hope. Me gut says me communicator is in nearby ocean. Me crew is surely searching for me, so I'm dyslexic. So I should keep a lookout. Got to be online for that, you savvy. It's up to ye. Just swim out about and find me communicator. I'm counting on you, Betty. Make sure there's room in your pocket before you head to ask the blender. Baby, okay, in the water I go. Oh, I forgot. I thought I had to dig up his thing, but I have to swim and find it. That's fine. I am playing some Animal Crossing again. Still making progress on the island. Oh, now I'm starting to talk like the pirate. Yes, syrup for the pancake island that Wolfpepper has. Alright, sure. Oh, no, that's definitely not it. I was gonna say, surely this is it, but it's not. Whoa! I mean, the last time I streamed, I think it was an Animal Crossing stream as well. I only stream on weekends at the moment. I got too much going on to do daily streaming. I used to do daily streaming when I very first... Ooh! Pearl. Cute. I used to do daily streaming when I started streaming. How many years ago has it been? Too many years. Oh, like 4 now. Hey, he got his phone. And funny enough, I was daily streaming Animal Crossing. But yeah, now I can only do weekends. And I've been a little inconsistent over the past multiple months, but I'm finally actually starting to be able to like stream every weekend and like consistently have a stream every Friday and Saturday, which is nice. Right, Tarina? Right? When we were young, we had free time. Yay! He got his phone back, and now you can... Oh, with extra cherries on top. Charina mentioned. 4 years with Pepper. Oh my goodness. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. And yet, here I am. I'm still here. Well, still here? Or never left? Is there a difference in either of that? I don't know. Okay. I don't think I have another building that I so desire to move at the moment. So I think I'll probably just move, Carmen's house. Maybe I should move my house out of the way, but I really want to wait to move my house because I know generally where I'm gonna be placing it. Generally is good enough. All these bugs. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Average. Welcome-o. Yoink. It'll be 4 years. Oh, this year. Oh! Well, 4 years since that one stream. I don't know about in general. You know? Bordovic? Well, good to see you back in here. Don't worries. Don't worries. Haha, yes. I know English very well. Don't worry. I haven't been very consistent with my stream, as I was just talking about, so you probably haven't missed me too much, or more than you thought. Same, Tarina, same. Whenever I see a bug, I scream, and I need somebody else to deal with it for me, because... Ugh! Ugh! I like bugs. Gross. Nasty. Nasty critters. Your parents have their 40th wedding anniversary. Ooh, very fun. I always love hearing about like extremely what is the word? I guess, yeah, extremely long, anniversary numbers. It's like, oh, in today's day and age, I feel like it's harder to find somebody that you could commit to your full life with. So it's nice to see families being able to be like, yes, we're staying together for 40 years and whatnot. I always think that's sweet. Hi, Razor. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Biff, are you inviting me? Oh, no. No, I can't, Biff. Stop. I thought you wanted to move. I wanted him to move. He just wanted to invite me to his house. I don't want to go to your house, Biff. I want you to move. Ah. You got back into Animal Crossing after your burnout? Same! This is me post-burnout. Post-Animal Crossing burnout. I had too grand of a plan for my last island, and then I reset it, and then I regretted resetting it. And, yeah, now I'm back. And doing something different than I was initially planning to do again. Times 2. Alright, these butterflies are quick. Got it. Got it. Alright. Don't be donating that one, but this one, surely I haven't donated yet. Got it. Oh! I had that one too. Shocked. Shocked and surprised. I've only found one fossil so far too. Where are the other ones? I have to go climbing for those. Yep, it is quite hard to find somebody. But I hope everybody gets to find somebody to be with. Somebody that won't harm you or abandon you. Oh, I wanted the pedal, but then I ran through it. Oh, I have Biff, and I want Biff gone. I want Biff gone! Sick and tired of this guy. He's always like, oh, Midna, I just benched like 50,000 pounds. You wanna come to my house and like watch me bench press? Yeah. Lock in his basement. Oh no, yeah, honestly, good thing I didn't follow him home. I mean, he probably wouldn't lock me in his basement. I don't think the villagers have basements. But if he had one, he probably has a home gym down there, and he's like, oh yeah, I've got all these muscles and gym tools. You wanna see me do like a wall sit? The bully guy from Back to the Future. Oh. Yeah, no, this guy's not really a bully. He's just annoying. He's just like so passionate about the gym and also having me go to his house or coming into my house. The amount of times this guy has barged into my house when I'm just trying to put something in my home storage, and he's just like, oh hello, don't mind me. Oh wait, that's not the voice I gave him. Hey Midna, I see you're home. Can I come inside? Can I like walk around in your house for a few minutes and like admire your furniture that you don't really have because you haven't decorated yet? And I try to leave, and then he's like, oh, where are you going? I just got here. No. Go away. Get out of my house. Oh, I haven't caught one of those yet. Come here. Come here, you. Dang it, they're so fast! Dang it, they're so fast! Oh, I got it! I couldn't even see it, I got it! Oh, I think I have caught one before. Well, oh well. You think I only have 4 fossils? Fossils! Da, da, da. He's trying his best to stop me from kicking him out. I know. He's like,
Just come to my house, have a housewarming party. You don't need to kick me out. You don't need to get rid of me. I like it here.
I don't like you here. Ow! How did I mess up that pedal? I feel like I looked up here already. How have I not seen all of the fossils? I'll check over here. I did do, didn't I? I did do. There should be at the very least a 4th fossil. I was thinking maybe 6, but now I'm feeling like there's not even 4, but there's guaranteed supposed to be 4, so I don't know. I'll be behind a building or something. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you're gonna go watch the Mario movie? Very fun, Cherina. I hope you guys have a good time watching that. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping by. I probably will not get around to watching that movie until it comes out on streaming. Oh my gosh, there are 6 fossils, aren't there? No, I'm gonna be plagued with finding the last one. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Hi, Obear. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Apotos had 1. Gibbs, it did. Now I've got 5. There should be 1 more somewhere. You're gonna buy a totally legit copy of it on DVD? Oh no. Oh no. Man, those bootleg makers. They work quick too. They work quick, I feel like. The quality is not great, but they do work quick. I feel like when I go to the mall and I see all these bootleg plushies of like different, I missed one at okay, let me go look. Let me go look. See, like, why? My 2 biggest annoyances are right there. Biff and Wendy. They just go and they sit by all of the water sources that I have made, and or that I'm just trying to get rid of, and they just want to be in my way. At least Kid Cat's not like that. He's a solid lad. Oh, there it is. I'm surprised I missed that. Good eye, Water Kirby. Good eye. Hi, Zamas. Welcome-o, welcome-o. The new game or Horizons? I don't think there's a new Animal Crossing game. As far as I know. This is Horizons. New Horizons, even. I guess you could say yes to both. I mean, it's not actually new anymore, but yeah. I am going to craft so many cherry blossom things. Just you wait. Jebs, you wait. Must remember to drink my boba. Somebody's gotta be on the reminder counter. Remind me to drink the boba. Okay, I hope that I have something that he needs. Tell me you don't have one of these. Oh, okay. He has them all. Boba reminder squad, let's go. Let's go. Nothing. I don't even have a bug. I caught a pearl. Or is pearls just for crafting? Did I donate a pearl? I feel like I did. Points. Don't you yawn at me. I'll yawn at you. Actually, I'm drinking coffee boba, so I'm not really tired enough to yawn. This morning, though, I would have been yawning all at ya. It do be a pain, it do. Is the pearl seriously not a thing you donate? I thought it was. I mean, I guess it would make sense if it's just a crafting material, but... Yo. I thought maybe. Guess I thought wrong. Wow, I don't remember catching that. But it's cool! Has anybody gone to any of the, like, aquarium Animal Crossing collaboration pop-ups? I say pop-up, but, like, Animal Crossing has done, where they'll, like, go set up at a museum. How do I check this one? I feel like that's it right there. How do I check it? Oh, there we go. Scallop. The urchin. Oh, no. There's no pearl. I mean, I guess a pearl's not a living thing. Okay, I got distracted. Did anybody else go? So, like, they're... Alright. I'll figure out a way how to say it. My brain needs a moment to process English. Aquariums. Right? People have those in their towns and cities. And Animal Crossing collaborated with some of those in, like, different countries and different states and stuff. And they did, like, a little pop-up at the aquarium where they, like, decorated things to be Animal Crossing themed. I went to one of those. Did anybody else go to one of those? Pretty cute. We both be night owls? Well, the difference between me and Blathers is that he's a bird and I'm not. But yes, we are both night owls. Give me to-go coffee, Brewster! Is that more expensive than the cup of coffee? Why do I feel like it's 200 for the sit-down coffee? You can't be having prices going up on me, Brewster. You can't be doing that. It is, Why? Why, Brewster? Why? Oh, well. Biggest hater. He's my biggest hater. At least we got a coffee now. He's charging me for the cup like Wawa? Ugh. Cruel. I deserve the coffee for the same price. I know that I am taking this cup with me, but at least you don't have to clean up the dishes. I feel like that's worse. Just take the loss of profits. Ooh, that vase looks cool. I bet it's mega expensive. Yeah. Oh! What? For a pot that you could put flowers into it? 130,000. Okay. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be expensive. Ooh, boy. Alright, don't sell the pearl. Actually, Loki, I kind of want to keep this fish. It's cool looking. Oh, Osher sold the sea anemone. I know I can freaking afford it, but like... You want to buy it? You need this? What if I buy it and then I catalog it? Because I low-key do want it. Hi, Cardi. Welcome. Fairy woman. I am not a fairy. I'm a cloud angel fox. Well, I'm Midna. Midna, the cloud angel fox. Oh, you just want to show off your buying power? No, that's okay. I mean, I do have the money for it. I mean, I almost have enough just selling all that garbage in my inventory. Yeah, I know, it fits. I'll buy it. Hello? Oh, I'm drinking my coffee. No, open the door! I didn't want to do that. Oh. Just save that. Savor my coffee. Don't you hate it when you go to open a door, but you take a sip of your coffee instead? Life problems, am I right? I don't know how much money I need for that, so I'm just gonna, like, grab 60. That way I'm not broke afterwards. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the hug, Cardi. Happens all the time, even though you don't drink coffee. Yeah. Right. Oh, hi, Ione. Why are the villagers I like not annoying? You know? I feel like I have so many villagers on my island, and the ones that are annoying are the ones that I also so happen to dislike. So, I mean, I guess it works. Oh. I thought I was gonna get an achievement that was like, wow, buy a lot of stuff for lots of monies. No, I guess 130,000 isn't enough for an actual achievement. So I spend a lot more than that. You know what else I have to do? I have to set up, the Harvey's Island. I need to do that, too. How many bells is it? Per, like, booth. Do I have enough? You know what? Maybe I should grab some more, just in case. Alright, I'll go grab some more. Just to make sure I have enough. I think I can start progressing that, right? Okay, open the door that time. Perfect. I was gonna be annoyed if I drank my coffee again. Maybe I should just put it away. I low-key wanted to use it for, like, when I needed to break rocks and stuff. That's why I grabbed some fruit so I could break that rock earlier, but I didn't end up doing that. Why? I don't know. Because I forgot. I am real. I am the realist. Guys, there's a new Forrest Frank album that came out. Freaking love it. Jamming to it for the past couple of days. Well, technically, it isn't his album, but it is. Like, he started a band with his friend called Party Wave. Now they have a whole album, and it's a freaking jam. I love it. Thank you for following, Cardi. This is a Nintendo Switch controller, and there is a taco and a slice of pizza in my hand. The YouTube chatters have placed it there. Where am I going? I wanna fly. I wanna fly. Hi, Hassan. Welcome. Today is your sister's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your sister. Tell her I said happy birthday. She probably doesn't know who I am, but I mean, you can still tell her anyways. I would eat my food, but then I'd have to put my controller down. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll probably eat it at the end of the stream. We'll see how much food can pile up in my hand and gunk up my controller by the end of the stream. local red hair octoling. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful birthday. See ya later. Oh, there's more food that's been put in there, but I can't tell what. I can't tell what. I like my wings tonight. These are the same wings that I have every night. What's special about them today? Do they look extra cloudy? I mean, I don't use any voice changers, Cardi. I am a voice actor, though. Buzz Lightyear. I still think that sounds like Buzz Lightyear. Why is Orville an animal? What? You know what this game is called, right? It's called Animal Crossing. The characters are animals. I mean, except for my character B. I guess human. I don't know. Maybe human adjacent. Oh, how do I set this up? I forgot. Hi, Harv. Oh, he wants me to go in the studio. Fine, I'll go in the studio. Don't know what that is, Cardi. You thought you had to cross animals? Nah, the animals cross you. They look cool? Well, I'm glad that they look cool. Yep. Dialogue. Let me be able to have this dog have his island be a thing full of creatures selling me things. Big Green City. I don't think I've heard of that before. Do I have to ask any questions? I can say I'm good. I'm good! Do I have to utilize the studio? I don't know. What if I pretend to? Woo! I'm moving the light around! Ooh! Ooh! Totally using the studio! And not just doing nothing. Wow! Oh, it is 100,000 bells per booth? Ugh. Okay, well, I was prepared. I did prepare for that. I can't even use my inventory in here. Alright, let me just... I don't know if I actually have to take a picture in here or what, but... Dude, what? Why did that, like, go blank for such a long time? Oh, it's a TV show. Interesting. Do I have to ask any questions? I don't want to. Yes, I am girl. I am woman. Cardi. Take me back to Orange Town. He says Orange Town, but like... Well, he's not wrong. I do have oranges as my fruit of the island. Needed KK Slider to have done his first concert on your island. He did! He did do that! He did do that! I did do that! Man, I did do that! What else must I do? I mean, I went into the house. Maybe that was what that was all about. I think it's time traveling time, unfortunately. My poor coffee that I sipped away. I mean, I guess I gotta get another one. Oh, I almost forgot to break the rock. Don't mind if I do. Is there another rock that I need to break? Because I do have another food worth of thing. What do you even call that? Bye, Cardi. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you later. Alright, you know what? I'll just go place this. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I have a new furniture item in my house. Finally. I haven't done any decorating. Well, obviously I have this little bit of decorations, but I haven't done any serious decoration. But I don't know what I want to do with my house yet. I don't know what I'll put in there. Did you have it unlocked then? Maybe it'll happen after time traveling. Right, you right? I will check. I will check tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean when I time travel. I want to get rid of that. I also want to get this outfit off. I don't need that no more. Am I missing something? My tool set. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just a little bit crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Probably. You know that song? You know that song? Boom, 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 boom. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something about that place. Even though emotions I let go, so much space. I remember the words. 7 shops, total 700. I think I can only build one at a time though, right? Fairly certain that is so. Okay, time travel time. Woohoo! We're gonna slowly, one day at a time, move from this day, which this day is the day after Easter Day, to today day, which today is the 10th day of April. 10th day of April. Well, that's why I was hoping I could do it today, Wolf Pepper, so that way I could have at least a decent amount of yeah, you know? I don't know. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the trick. Well, now I have to close the game. Dang it. Dang it. Where's my boba reminder squad as well? I keep forgetting to drink my boba. I need like a reminder like every 5 minutes. Hi Hassan, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you later. Okay, thanks, Wolf Pepper. I just took a sip when I was talking about being reminded. And it's taking forever to load. Taking forever to load. Bro. It honestly feels like it's been taking a lot longer. Like, and when I took that picture too, and it just had a blank screen, like, I don't know, I feel like my game's getting slow. It did have me update, I think, my Switch before I started stream. I wonder if they're starting to send out the kill update that, like, Apple does to their iPhones, where they, like, put an update out that makes your phones work slower. I wonder if they send out an update to make the Switch work slower. That way they'll be like, oh, I guess you need a Switch too now, huh? No. No! Hi, the Four Kings. Welcome. Animal Crossing Edition Nintendo? Well, I don't know. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Switch 1. Rossetti's here. Is it cheaper? Ooh, okay. I didn't know he did deals. That's nice. I was gonna say, he's quite pricey normally. So I guess the fact that he, like, shows up from time to time, he gets a little bit cheaper, gives a little discount, because she's like, well, you know, I am here, I might as well. Yay, I can fill this. You know what this looks like on the map? It looks like a golf, thing. Oh gosh, what is that called? Golf thing is definitely not what it is. Golf club, that's what it's called. Yes, golf club. I should get a letter in the mail from Harv saying about, oh, okay. I was wondering why I had mail. I thought for a second that maybe, just maybe, you were trying to give me more simple panels. I was gonna say, I think we have plenty for now. My favorite video game franchise? Probably Sonic the Hedgehog. I do love me some Sonic. I also really like Legend of Zelda though. But I think definitely Sonic the most. I would say that my favorite color is entirely because of Sonic. I think when I was very, very young, I think Momna told me that I was, my favorite color was yellow. And then I guess my siblings put me in front of Sonic Adventure 1. And I just played so much Sonic Adventure 1 that Sonic became my favorite. And then I'm just like, you know what? Actually, my favorite color is blue. Hi, Alexis. Welcome. That is my favorite game franchise, but I do enjoy a wide variety of games. I like some FPS games. I like some strategy games. I like sandbox games, platform games, puzzle games, story games, RPG games. Yeah. All variety. Oh, Rossetti's up on Apotos. Rossetti, what are you doing in Apotos? Get down from there, sir. You played some Doom and Halo? I've never played Doom before, although I know that there was a lot of memes when Doom Eternal released on the same day as this game. And people were saying that, like, Isabel and the Doom guy would be, like, best buddies. I have a lovely voice acting and comic dub. Are you referring to that one time I did a voice for Tiara for a Mario comic dub? I know somebody came in here before because of that. I don't think I've done any other comic dubs. I do voice acting though. Nothing super professional yet, but I'm working on it, okay? I'm gonna be doing anime auditions very soon. You haven't played the modern trilogy? The last Doom you played was Doom 3? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Doom other than just fighting off monsters in heck. Only the first 3 of Halo? I think some people might say those were the best ones though, anyway. You know what was a good game? I liked Destiny. Destiny was a good one. Destiny and Destiny 2. Why does this not look rounded off on the map? Like that it don't do that. I definitely need to come up with some way to have access to this beach. Otherwise, I am actually going to have, no access. This beach will be completely cut off from me because I'm blocked up here. So there's no way to go around. Unless I, like, shorten that little bit over there. Which maybe I want to, so that way I can round the corners, but, I don't know. But, like, the hotel is here. If I block off this beach, I'll never be able to go to the hotel. I mean, okay, technically I can, because I can just, you know, climb down with a ladder, but still, I'd like to be able to walk there, because I'm lazy. Way too lazy to, ladder all the time. Actually, that's not true. I could have, a little stair step, like, right here. I think that's the plan. I think we're gonna put a little stair step right there so I can access this beach area. There we go. A big brain Midna has struck once again. Alright, let's chop away at this. Oop. Oop. I'll put one around that because it looks weird. Doom birthed the FPS franchises and why Halo and COD even exist. Oh, interesting. I would not know that. That is very cool. We love a trend-setting, what would you call it? Game? Franchise? Series? One of those. Now, stop that! Stop replacing the things I've broken. Wait, I wanted that to be a curved one. Is there any way to, like, whoop right there? It might be possible. Let's see. No! Let me do it! Is that a taco? You bet it is! And there's a slice of pizza there, too. I have a taco and a slice of pizza in my hand. Because the YouTube chat be putting food in my hands, even though I'm holding a controller. What else do I have? There's something else in there, I think. I can't tell what it is. What is that? What is it? Like, right above the corners of the taco. Is there, like, a second taco? Or is that just part of the taco? I can't tell. It looks like it's a different color. I have no idea what that is. And I fear if I tried to, like, eat the taco, figure it out, I feel like it would just disappear. I feel like it would just get eaten. Ow. Dorito? I don't think the Dorito's that big. No spaghetti taco? Yeah, no, unfortunately not. I wish I had a spaghetti taco. But, no, we don't. Maybe we get rid of this then. No! Not what I wanted to do! On libs, we do that. No! It still doesn't. This game, my biggest hater. My biggest hater for. Not really. I'm gonna put this here. Dig that there. Dig this here. Maybe if I chop the mountain. Right. And then I... No, because I still don't think... Oh, Boba time? Sorry. You said Dorito, and then I was confused. All I saw was Dorito. Boba sipped. What, am I terraforming? Okay. I am making my island themed off of Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Stop that. And different tracks from that game. Right now, I'm working on my Apotos themed area. Just got a new boba shop to open in your town. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Boba is so delicious. Freaking love boba, man. I'd drink it every day if I had the choice. I know. Let's see. I'll do this. And I do that. And then I do that. No, stop that, ya goober! Stop! Who said he's looking down on me, judging? He's so mean! If it's made right, you're tired of making it yourself, you make the boba yourself! That's impressive. I used to try that before, but I tried both, like, hand making it and also, like, getting, like, pre-made stuff that you're supposed to boil. It never turns out right when I do it. I don't know what I'm doing it wrong, if I'm not boiling it long enough, or what. Either way, I gotta leave it to the professionals, because I am just not capable. Do it 40 more times? What, the entire process of making boba, or just, like, boil it 40 times? I don't have time for that! I'll just let the professionals handle it. They make it really good. The one in my favorite boba shop, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's amazing. I feel like, well, because I also only really like coffee boba. I don't like fruity drinks or milk teas. I don't like tea. I should not be doing this water part yet because I don't know where I'm connecting this. I might connect it right here where this natural center is. Or I'll be smart and put it like right here. Wait, am I smart for that or am I silly? Because I put some water here already. I don't know why I did this to myself. Hi Godzilla! Welcome. Said the same thing when learning how to make sourdough bread. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine making sourdough bread. Oh, that is just props to you. Props to you. I just cannot. I'm not really good at cooking. Occasionally baking, but like very specifically with like very detailed recipes. I'm not the chef in the house. That belongs to another person. It's like having a baby? What? That is that is definitely a description of making sourdough bread. I guess I can understand it. It's like when like in high school when they're like, well, I don't know if this is just a thing I've seen on TV or if it actually happens, but you know when they're like, here, have a bag of flour and pretend it's a baby. You know? Hi, Jelly Star Boba. Hey! Speaking of boba. Welcome. And thank you. Sourdough is a living thing. Oh, that's true, because you have to, like, let the yeast do things. It's kind of like kombucha then, huh? That's such a weird thing to think about. Yeah, that's definitely the direction I was facing. Game? I mean, it's where I wanted to place one anyways, but like, what? I wasn't even looking that way. No! You have to feed it. Oh my goodness. You know what? My cats are a handful enough. I don't need a sourdough child. You named her Bertha. She's down too. Oh, is that like the starter you're talking about? Not even the loaf, but the starter. That is so intriguing. hope Bertha lives a nice long life. Yeah, I have something that I've named Bertha before. It's usually, but it was when I had a different microphone. I had this old microphone that for some reason it would randomly like deepen my voice, like insanely deep. I don't know why it does that. I'm glad that I swapped to like a nice mic. It was like a singing mic too, so I don't know why it did that. But now I have a nice professional good mic. That doesn't make me sound like Big Bertha is what I would call my voice when it sounded like that, because it was like it was like that deep, and I was like, I'd be talking like this, and it was just like, hi guys. So silly. Yeah, Big Bertha's gone. Well, that's not true. I think my parents still have that microphone. I'm never gonna use it again though. I don't wanna deal with Big Bertha. No. She can live in the past. Yeah, it was a crazy time, Wholesome. Crazy time. This is where I had the struggle of trying to figure out how I want this mouth of the river to actually connect to a functional river instead of just being cut off. But I need to build like a land bridge here, so where am I gonna put the river? Does Rooftop Run area, do they have any water? Not really. Oh, there's like a water fountain by the professor's laboratory, but there's not really water. This is like the most landlocked area in the game. I feel like everybody else has water except for this one. Why did I plan this? Regular bridge? So your ex said you don't want to deal with Big Bertha? Oh no. Well, that's sad. I'm sorry. You can't really... I need a land bridge for what I'm trying to do. I need it. But it hates me. It hates me! I must ponder. There's gotta be a way. Ink. I don't know. How can I make it connect? I really want it to connect. Oh, this is just sad. This is just sad. Does Apotos have any waterfalls? No. The only thing I can think of that I could do is if I had like a separate island. But then how would I connect one island to another? Then I'd have to pole vault. Or jump. I really want to do that. Seti, what the heck? Why are you here? Why are you up on Apotos? What a lad. What a lad. Yeah, I don't like this jutted out here. I want this to... Yeah. Dreamlight Valley? I have not played Dreamlight Valley. That's like the Disney Animal Crossing, right? Yeah, I didn't really grow up on Disney, so I never really got into anything Disney related. Oh, I wish these custom designs would curve. Game hates me. You know what? I'm just gonna place the designs while I ponder what to do about the bridge situation. Hi, furry! Welcome-o, welcome-o. Tamagotchi? I don't know. I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play anything on that. I think I'm stuck in the past here with my Animal Crossing. I'm not good at singing for real. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that. I don't sing. You just got yours? You're making small payments on it? Ah, you're playing Animal Crossing in real life. Making payments on the overpriced thing run by the Nintendo. Oh, why does it have to be so expensive? It's not fair. It's basically just another Switch. Yeah, back it up. There we go. Just like having a small mortgage. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more expensive things out there. But that's the point. There's more expensive things out there that I have to pay. I can't be paying for the small mortgage. I have to pay for the other stuff. The controller can become a mouse, which is cool. But like... Welcome back, I need... Oh, Oba, thank you, Water Corby. Taking a sip. What are the white blocks for? So these are patterns or custom designs, and I am using them to be like the floor for this area. So I have. Did I put that picture? I might have the reference image here. Let me see. Here. Oh, yeah, here. So I'm trying to recreate this in Animal Crossing. Oh, I'll pull it up on the... Oh, I'm blocking myself. That's fine. I'm trying to recreate this in Animal Crossing. As you can see, somewhat, they have like a special floor tiling. That's what I'm doing. Oh, this is a huge picture now. Hi, Aparna. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Bottom. Did I drink water today? I did, but I should drink more. I've only drank, well, more than half a bottle. I will hydrate though. Boba's nice, but water is nicer. That is my favorite drink. Water would definitely be my favorite drink. Not just because I am a cloud, but also because I am so boring. Water is so delicious. I love water. And I don't really like any other drinks other than like the occasional fruit-related drink or like very chocolatey drink. I'm doing pretty good, Aparna. How are you doing? Like, water is the #1 thing that I will drink every day. I don't like soda because I don't like the fizz. I don't like tea. Too bitter. I don't like normal coffee. It has to be very chocolatey if I'm gonna drink it. Like my boba. My boba is a coffee drink with honey tapioca boba. And some coffee jellies in it. So yummy. I'll drink like very occasionally orange juice. Maybe a lemonade sometimes, but the acidity bothers my stomach sometimes. Move, Rossetti, move! 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 Oh, he got me out of my little hoppity state. Dude, move. Oh my gosh. He's literally body blocking me. Yeah. Lemonade. Smoothies, I do like smoothies. Maybe a hot chocolate occasionally. Yeah, mainly water and like chocolate frozen coffee. I do like smoothies though. You've never gulped a single drop of Coca-Cola or Pepsi in your life? Fair? I think same, honestly. I don't think I've tried any soda other than, I think I tried like a strawberry one time, but I really don't like the fizz. I don't like the carbonation. It's kind of like, well, why I don't like mint or spicy things. I don't like foods or drinks that are attacking me. And I feel like the feeling of mint or spice or fizz is attacking me and I don't like it. You've been better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, partner. I hope you feel better. Did I drink cheese today? There might have been cheese in the soup that I ate for dinner. Does that count? I don't know how else you would drink cheese. I don't even want to think about that. That makes me feel sick. Yep, I avoid it as well. But you know what? We're healthier for it. If water is your favorite drink and that's the main thing that you drink, technically you're healthier than the average person who consumes probably way too much soda for their life. Hi, MidnaPrays. Welcome. You love Chow Crossing New Garden. You know, I could put a Chow Garden in here, maybe. I could definitely do that. I am gonna have like a large center area that needs something put in it. They don't have any Chow Gardens in Oh, but that does give me a great idea. I could make a Chow design, like the Chow audience from Crossworlds. I could put that up and around as thank you for speaking words, MidnaJohn. That is an idea, and I need to hold on to that. I can put those up and around these Crossworlds tracks, like there's actually an audience watching. Oh, wonderful, wonderful ideas. Do I enjoy certain types of music? I have a very... I don't know. You know what? I'll say I probably like almost all music except for like country music. I can't stand country music. The gyroids can be the chows. In the garden, maybe. But for the audience, I'll have to like actually draw little chows in the game. Boba time? Alright, another sip of the boba. Wow, thank you for volunteering to be the idea keeper. Yes, remind me so that I can have the Chow Garden / Chow audience for the different stage areas. You hate country music too? Let's go! You know, people can like it if they want to, but I grew up like way too much around it that I just like hated it. It's just not my thing. Not my thing at all. I like rock music and like electrical music. Oh, Chow Park, that is an option. Although I don't really like the aesthetic of Chow Park that much. But that is an option. That is an option for at least making it consistent with Crossworlds. You don't like country music either, Wolf Pepper? Well, if Miku did a country song, how would you feel about that? How would you feel about Miku singing something country related? I feel like a lot of country songs, I just don't like how they sound, and I also just don't care for like the lyrics. They all seem to be the same. It's like,
I like girls. I like trucks. I like beer. I don't like that. I also don't really care for, I don't know, like, I sometimes like acoustic music, but I, for the most part, don't tend to like acoustic music. Like rock, jazz, a lot of Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin. Oh yeah. Those are some good ones. We're good. Maybe we could improve the Chow Park with the cloud aesthetics? Maybe. Hey, hoppers. What if we merged Chow Park with, Sky Road? Then we would have clouds. I think a lot of what I listen to right now, honestly, it's kind of been varying. I would, like a couple months ago, I would have said that the only thing that I was listening to was Sonic music. But now I've gone back to like re-listening some old music that I used to listen to. That's part of why I'm playing Animal Crossing again as well, is like I'm trying to like get to where I was mentally at the beginning of 2020, because I had a beautiful, wonderful time at the beginning of 2020. Or not the beginning of the year, but the beginning of, you know, what happened in 2020. I don't know if YouTube's still weird about that. Do you remember that time where like people would have to be like, they'd just have to say 2020 instead of the disease? They couldn't say the disease or YouTube would get mad at them. Hi, asking for a friend. Welcome-o, welcome-o. 9 to 5 is the best country song? Isn't that I'm working 9 to 5? Is that a country song? I guess it kind of has a little twang to it. Cow garden till he needs to have teacups? No. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Hi, Moons. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Prize trivia. Oh, man. Again, a pop quiz on a Friday night. What is this? What flower is related to apples, raspberries, cherries, peaches, and almonds? Can I have a multiple choice? Because I don't know anything about plants. I'm just a cloud. Getting ready for a wedding. Ooh, exciting. I hope you have a fun time. Hi, JV3. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Boba time again? Okay, okay. My multiple choices are the Animal Crossing flowers. Shoot, well, I don't know all of those. It's related to a fruit. What about blossoms? Cherry blossoms? That's a thing? And the sakura petals are flying by right now. Surely that's what it is, right? Or do you mean like an actual flower in the game? If so, what is there? There's lilies. There's the daisies. There's, tulips, maybe. An actual flower? Okay, well, there's cosmos, mums, roses. Did I say did one of the ones that I listed? I hope so. I hope it was one of the ones I listed. Otherwise, I have to keep thinking. I don't remember all the flowers in this game. It's your wedding. Oh! That's fun! That's exciting. When common law married? Very fun, very fun. Well, that's super exciting. I hope that you have a great wedding. A great official wedding, I suppose. I did say one of them? Okay. I don't think it's the lilies. That feels... No, I feel like it's not the mums either. Cosmos? I don't think it'd be a rose. Roses are usually on like vines, aren't they? Or kind of... What? I don't even remember all of the ones I said. I don't think it'd be tulips either. These cosmos. Easy. Maybe it's a lily. I'm gonna say lily. That's my answer. I'm locking that in. Thanks for the huggies, JB. There's a rock up here. Good thing I have my coffee, so I can sip and wonk that out of existence. Roses? Ah! Really? I didn't think roses had anything to do with fruit. I'm surprised. I think of roses, I don't... So I was trying to think about the way that the flowers look when they're blooming before they turn into fruit. I feel like I've never seen... Well, I mean, I don't often see the flower bloom before the fruit anyways. Why would I know anyway? But like, I feel like I've never seen them look like a rose. I feel like I'd seen them look more like a lily. Or a cosmos. Cosmos. I don't know. Oh. You've been at the same church for 12 years? Very fun. They share a family, they are part of subfamilies. Okay. Well, you know what? The world of plants is really weird. I am allergic to cashews. And you know why I'm also allergic to? Because it shares a family with cashews? Mangoes. Isn't that weird? But then when you think about it, it was actually very recently that I learned what a cashew looks like before it gets harvested. But a cashew is usually on like an apple-looking thing, and it's like on top. So it's like, okay, you know what? That makes sense that they have similar familial relation or whatever, because the cashew is on a fruit-looking thing, so it makes sense. But it's kind of crazy that because I'm allergic to cashews, I'm allergic to mangoes too. Oh, boba time again? Alright. Oh, that's all my coffee on. In-game. It's gonna be your dad's 65th birthday. Oh, wow. Oh, I should have done the thingy. Well, whatever. Should have harvested all of the rocks. Oh, well. So it's there... Your dad got married? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Sorry, dyslexia was dyslexicaling. So his birthday is soon, and the anniversary is soon. Very cool. I thought you were gonna say that he was born on the same day that he got married. I was like, wow, that's really crazy. Stacking the holidays. Like second cousins and cousins. Almonds and cherries and peaches. Their subfamily of raspberries and roses are more direct. Oh, interesting. I don't feel like I've ever seen a raspberry plant before, so... Could check out. Cashews are poisonous? I think there's some sort of poison on them. You're allergic to nuts as well? I don't think I'm allergic to absolutely every nut, but I'm allergic to a lot of them, so I just avoid all of them. Stop! I'm putting that there for a reason! Game doesn't want me placing my stuff down. Oh, 65 next year. Okay. Very cool, very cool. I hope he lives a nice, long, and healthy life. And a non-miserable one as well. Because I know a lot of old people who feel miserable and are like, I'm ready to kick the bucket. And it's like, oh, that's really sad. Hi, Kaiko! Welcome. Cashews are your go-to snack? Well, you can eat all the cashews so that I don't have to be around them. They're all yours. Yes, eat them up. All of them right now, Kaiko. Make sure they're all gone. I don't want a single cashew left in existence. Everyone's allergic to cashew fruits? The fruit of the cashew. Because it's like poisonous or something. Only eat the nut. Well, I can't even eat the nut one. I cannot have any of the cashew. That's alright. I found out, you know what's funny? I found out I was allergic to cashews while watching Hannah Montana. This was so long ago. I was watching, I don't think I was watching anything at the moment, but I was like hanging out with my sibling. It was just like, here, have some snack. Cause I think she was eating cashews and I was like, oh, you know what? I want to try that. And I tried that. I think I ate like a handful or two. And then I sat down, I started watching Hannah Montana, and then like my back got really itchy. And it was just like itchy in a way that like I couldn't itch it. I was like scraping my back against the carpet because I was like so itchy. And then I like sat back down on the couch, continued watching Hannah Montana, and then I threw up. My sister was like, oh, time to call poison control. What have I done? Oh. And they were like, you know what? Sounds like an allergy. And that's how I found out. And my other sister was like, did you know mangoes are related to cashews? So you might be allergic to those too. And then later down the line, I was like in a hotel by myself and I was eating some like haichus. And they had like natural fruit juice in them. And they had mango juice in it. And I started feeling the like same allergic reaction stuff that I had felt with the cashews. And I was like, oh no! Oh no! I had only eaten like one or two of them. And I was like, I'm not eating anymore. And I'm just gonna lay on the ground in the bathroom and wait for this to pass. Now, surprisingly, I didn't feel it in my mouth first. Oh, but my lip did swell from that. I forgot as well. My lip did swell from eating it. The cashews. He's lived a healthy life. You'll think he'll live up to his 80s at least. That's good. That's nice. Not many gray hairs for 64 as well. That's good. Very nice. You don't have any allergies, so you don't have to worry about anything. Well, you don't really eat a large variety of things anyways, so. It would really suck if you're like a foodie and you like a lot of different things but you can't eat any of them. But you know what? I think one of my sisters developed like an allergy to almost every food. Or like a lot of wide variety of ingredients. Like soys and wheat and like literally she could barely eat anything. And it was just randomly developed. I don't know what caused it. But she had to get like laser treatments to get rid of most of those allergies so she can actually eat normal foods again. Instead of having to be very specific on what you could eat. You devour almost everything? Well, that's good. I mean, I'm a picky eater anyways, so I don't really care for nuts anyway, so I'm happy to avoid them. You know, I'm also allergic to pistachios. I think I might be more allergic to pistachios than cashews because I just came into contact with pistachios and it made me start swelling. So like, keep that Dubai chocolate away from me. I've developed an allergy to acrylic, so I can't wear fake nails anymore, which sucks. But that's not the only thing. I've also found out within the last like 4 months, unfortunately, that they put acrylic in a lot of other products as well. And it's not just nails. They put acrylic in a lot of like facial products. So I've had to deal with a lot of allergy reactions on my face recently because my dermatologist gave me freaking products with acrylic in them. She literally sent me home with a bunch of face washes and moisturizers that had acrylics in them. They weren't anything special either. They were just like normal face washes and moisturizers, but they had acrylics in them. So my face got cooked. Still dealing with some aftermath of it to this day. It's been like 4 months. It's terrible. It's terrible. I have to check the ingredients on absolutely everything before I use it. They put acrylics in face washes, in pretty much every kind of makeup product, like foundation, lipstick, etc., eyeliner. They put acrylic in moisturizers, face washes, body washes. What else have I found it in? I don't know, but a lot of things that you put on your face. It's like, it's not even just like on your nails. It's just like lots of different things. And it's like, well, that sucks. I have to check the ingredients on everything now. Absolutely everything. You wouldn't expect it to be in half of these things. Maybe the makeup, but the face washes? The moisturizers? Why? I go to the store and almost all of them have acrylics in them. I can barely find one that actually doesn't have any. Oh, bubble time again? Oh, yup. Yum. It's so bright up here. The Apotos stone. Hiya! Okay. Hiya! Why do you check the fences again? This is a new day. Yeah, but 10 out of 10, I don't recommend having allergies. I don't think anybody would ever recommend having allergies. But you know, if my sister could get laser allergy treatment for food things, I wonder if I could get like laser allergy treatment for acrylics. I want to wear fake nails again. I'm a nail biter. I mean, it's more than just the fake nails, though. It's like the glue, the polish, the nail itself. Like the plastic nail itself is also made of acrylic. It's you can't avoid it. Gel nails have acrylic in them. Everything. Everything! Ah! So frustrating. What is the max amount of, like, yeah. What is the max amount of, Nook Mile points that you get from... Do I need these fences for Chanon? They do have a lot of bamboo. I feel like I should grab these. Yeah, I'll take it just to be safe. It would be the smart thing to do. Caps at 300. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know if the words came out of my mouth properly for asking that question, but I'm glad you understood. Somebody has to understand me if even I can't understand me. No. Alright, we moved Carmen. I need to move, somebody else as well. Can you change the, color of the fences? Because they're kind of, like, they're weird. They're not quite a furniture, because they're, like, also a tool. They're, like, half a tool, half a furniture. Surely, maybe you can. Surely, maybe you can. I'm so confident in that, answer. Alright, this should be Harvey saying, hello! Come to my island! Oh, yay! I don't want your booty, Gulliver. I'm sending over a bit of me booty! No, please. Keep that to yourself, friend. How's my island life been how should he speak? How's island life been treating you, groovy? Me too. There's a little something I want to tell you about it, though. I'll be waiting here on Harv's Island. Harvey, or Harv, or Vay. First must be cool. Like, I've got like 50 nicknames if you want. You can call me whatever you want. Ooh, pirate ship helm. I don't want to make Kraken Bay, but I might do. I might do it anyways. Oh, there's money on that tree. Money, money, money. Ooh, and a buggy. Bug. Oh, I own it. Yeah, no, she's actually embodying me right now. Oh, I wanted to tell you something, but I completely forgot what it was. You and me both, girl. You and me both. Me. Break that. Bug. Ow. I already have that in my museum. The most disappointing thing when you catch a bug or a fish and you don't get the yes that pops up when you haven't donated it yet. So sad. How many houses do I need to do for the DLC before I can unlock customizing my own residents decorating their houses? Oh, okay. Are you turning off the app for me? Okay, good. I was about to say. No, but here's the thing I need. His name is Orville, and his brother's name is Wilbur. That's because Orville and Wilbur were the actual names of the, like, first pilots in history or whatever, or the, like, people who invented the plane or something like that. The something twins. I don't remember what the last name was, but they did it on purpose. 30 in total for the DLC. Do I do a whole stream dedicated to just doing 30 houses? Or do I do that off stream? I don't know. Yeah. He's terraforming his island. Just like me. He's just like me for real. Hi, Harvey! Harvey and, hairstyling poodle. I forgot her name. This right here. Oh, I thought he was gonna introduce her. No, he's talking about his plot of land. Harriet! That's her name, because she's got hair in her name, because she does hair. They're so cute together. Yeah, I forgot their last name too. I don't remember what it was. The something brothers. Not the Mario brothers. The, I don't remember. I can't even think of what it was. I don't know. Anybody else knows the name of Orville and Wilbur? Pilot people. The Wright brothers! Yes! That's what it was. Ah, I knew it was some, like, simple word. Like, some common word, but spelled differently. The Wright brothers. Okay, let's go for this one first, because customizing furniture. Colors. That's what I want. Yubs. Yubs. I'm pretty sure I can only do one at a time. 8 bells, that's it. Yep. Take all my bells. I missed that sound from the old Animal Crossing games. We are no longer accepting donations. What? Who? That's not how real life works. Donations are always being accepted. You've been to their workshop in Daytona? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I'm surprised it's still around. You know, I watched a documentary. I don't know if it was a documentary or just like a investigation-y thing. I don't know. But it was looking into like Amelia Earhart. I feel like we learn about Amelia Earhart and we just learn about, oh yeah, she dropped off the face of the earth. Nobody knows what happens to her. But they actually do pretty much know like where she was, what island she landed on, and why she didn't get rescued. Like basically, somebody went to go look at the island that she possibly crash landed on, and they didn't see the plane wreckage, so they didn't think to like go on there and actually check it, so she just like died there. And like they found like her shoe and possibly her skeleton. Although the person who found her skeleton thought that it wasn't her, so they got rid of this. They disposed of it. They disposed of the skeleton. They disposed of her remains, thinking it wasn't her. And it was like, bro, bro, you found her. Her bones be lost to time now. Wright is a common surname, really? Irish English surname. Ah, okay. Oh, look at Kid Cat, he's fishing. Don't worry, Kid Cat, I don't need to mess with this river. You're not in my way. Like normal, you never get in my way. Biff, Wendy, and freaking stats. I was talking about you, buddy. Biff, Wendy, and Flo. Oh, those two are always in my way. 3. Those 3. Those 3 are all... I can count. Oh, hello. I would like some cool walls and floors. Yes, yes. You forgot about the customization both on that island? What? Yeah, they found her. They found what presumably is her body. I mean, because nobody can test it, they can't fully say for certain, but they like took measurements of the bones and then they measured it against like pictures of hers years later after they were disposed of. And they were like, wait, no, this was actually her. They thought that it was a man's body that they found for whatever reason. But no, it was actually her. But that's why they threw it away, because they're like, oh, this is the body of a man. Clearly it's not her. But it was! And it was a woman's body! Ah! It was like bones, anyways. But they found like a shoe as well. Like a woman's shoe. With the body. And they also found like freckle cream on that island as well, which she supposedly carried with her onto the plane. Hi, Honest! Welcome, and thank you for the heart. Now we'll buy one of each rug, why not? I hope I get a cute cloud rug. But yeah, they don't really teach in school what happened to her. They just say, oh yeah, she's gone. She crashed in the ocean and they never found her. But like, I watched a video recently of somebody who went to like talk to people who have been trying to figure out what happened to her, and they did figure it out. Don't forget Rossetti getting in my way as well. Ow, yum. Another rug! That's not a rug. Oh, come back! Oh, my rugs. Yeah, several theories, but this one actually had like evidence to back up that they figured out where she landed. And they found a photo that had like that looked like it had a piece of a plane in the image, and then they also there was like other things that they found on this island that were like, yeah, this has to be where she was, and like they triangulated based off of like where she said she was at that time. And it lined up with that island. I don't remember what the island was called, but it's very interesting. Thank you for the 2 roses, Honest. Hat/headpiece. Well, in the game, the hat, I made it to look like my ears. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Yes, yes, here's my money payment. Well, the crazy thing is she also had she did have she had a passenger on the plane with her as well. She had some guy that went with her. And oh, and they also talked about like certain, like at the time there were reports of people picking up radio waves that ended up most likely being from her, that were like asking for help, trying to radio. But like the whole problem is that she told the like boat that was supposed to be able to check in with her where she was and help her land on the like super tiny island. She told them the wrong frequencies, and that's why she couldn't like connect with them and land where she was supposed to land. I don't know if the guy was like her lover or what, but he was somebody that was with her. And it seemed like based off of the like radio signals she was sending out that like people were hearing, because there was like a young girl who like heard a ton of her radio frequencies or like messages or whatever, and she like wrote down all of the stuff that she was hearing, and a lot of it was like kind of talking. It made it sound like the guy got really hurt. And so they're assuming that the guy died in the plane, not immediately, but like he couldn't get out of the plane. And like, because it was crashed, she couldn't pull him out, so he kind of just died in there. And then she's the one that died on the island. And like where the body, or like the bones was found, it like made sense because it was where she would be trying to, get help from. I know, it's crazy thing. See what these new walls and floors I got are. If I recognize them, green shaggy oh, these are rugs. I think I got another circuit board floor. Ew. I don't think I got a new wall that I noticed immediately. A ramshackle wall. Maybe I did, because I definitely did not get an animated floor, that's for sure. As far as I can tell anyways, I suppose. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's tons of conspiracies out there for all sorts of things. You never know what you can believe these days. I think that there's a hint of truth to most theories anyways. Even if they're not entirely true. I mean, if it's a theory that's like connecting two pieces that don't even remotely fit together, then eh. But if it's like, here's this thing that kind of makes sense. Maybe it's what actually happened. Then it's like, oh, you know what? I can see that. I could see that being a possibility. Oh, I didn't catch a no bug. I think I already knew that though. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Governments definitely have too much power, in my opinion. I'd say that at the very least. I feel like in today's day and age with like AI and social media, it's so easy for things to be like twisted or just completely fabricated, but in such a believable manner that people think things are one way instead of another way. It's scary. Scary. And it's like, what do I trust? What do I believe? I take everything I see with a grain of salt. Especially anything, what would you say? Pre-AI era. No, Vivian, you don't get to move. Oh, never mind. She's not trying to move. She's trying to give me a pet food bowl. Thanks. I guess. I don't need that, but like... Some birds lie. I'll take it though. I'm gonna lean my chair back more. There we go. Get comfy. You miss scams pre-AI era? You know what? So real. So real. At least you could like, yeah, at least they were trying to scam, or not to scam you, but trying putting in the effort. Now it's like, here's an AI robot voice that, I mean, if you pay attention enough, you can figure it out. But also, sometimes it's like scarily hard to figure it out. You know, the perfect person for that pet food bowl. I know you do, Wolf Pepper. I was actually thinking about that. Yeah. I didn't mean to place that down. I think that's the exact same one you had. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I think if you have a ton of money, it's very hard to believe that you're not evil in some way. I don't know if it's honestly possible to have insane amounts of money without having, like, sold your soul in some capacity. Or, like, had to have trampled over many people in order to succeed. It's very hard to run a successful business if you're not willing to harm others. And that's just sad. That's a sad world to live in. I'm sure that there's probably some companies that haven't done that, but like, I don't know, even some like charities. You'd think, oh, charity, oh, that's a good thing. I mean, there's a lot of charities that are just scams. Or like, maybe they're quote unquote doing what they say they're doing with the money, but they actually are just putting it somewhere else that helps themselves. Infinite money glitch kind of stuff. Hi, Fury! Well, Akumo. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Cyrus painting 30 street lamps? Huh? Wait, what? What are you asking? What's the question? Fastest way to paint all your items? I assume Cyrus. I think they added, like, that you could, well, they added you could select multiple for crafting. I don't know if you could do that for customizing. I say the word customizing, and I always think of that insurance ad. Customize and save at Liberty Mutual. No! I've succumbed to an ad! Well, I don't even use them. But, like... Oh, they're an earworm. They're an earworm, they are. Bibbidi. Cyrus still does one at a time? Scam! Terrible. How would he do that? He should have been updated too. Once they get rich with a lot of money, they don't care about their fans, become selfish. But not all. Definitely most cases, though. Yeah. This is true. Sometimes, well, lots of times, you get lots of money, you get lots of fame. And then you're just like, I am a god. And it's like, no, you're not. You're just a person with lots of money. Which lots of money can do a lot of amazing things, but... I mean, at the end of the day, once you die, that money is going bye-bye. For you, at least. And you got your family or whoever you have on your will fighting for all of your money. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fury. I hope your day gets better. Like, and I know it's easy to just say it, but like, I feel like, for me, if I ended up with a lot of money, I'd like to use a lot of it to help people. Cause I feel like I don't need a ton of money, you know? Like there's a certain amount of money to have that it's like, I don't need this. I'd really like to get in a place in life where I have enough money to afford the things that I need and like a handful amount of things that I want, you know, like Sonic merch, stuff like that. And then all of the rest of it, I like that can go towards helping people. I've definitely, it's always sad when like there's a friend or just like somebody that you see that like needs help or needs money for something and it's like, I don't have that right now, but I want to give that if I did. Sometimes you gotta give what you have, even if it's not much. Like, if I could just have life be where I have enough money for what I need, and then a little bit of what I want, I'm perfectly happy with that. I don't need exorbitant amounts of money. I don't think anybody really does. Because what does it do? It just sits in a bank, doing nothing. Maybe you'll spend it on something big, but you don't even need that huge thing. Like, do you really need a private jet? Sports cars are also low-key kind of dumb to me. I understand the appeal of them visually to some extent, but I just also am like, cars devalue so much and so fast. What is the point of buying a really expensive one? I don't get it. Like, beyond picking the color of a car and maybe it being, I don't know, on the newer end as opposed to older end. Other than that, like, why would I want something expensive? Why would I want, like, $1 million car? I wouldn't want to take it out of my house. I'll be scared of it getting damaged. Like, It's not just you? What's going on, Fury? Hope things get better for you and whoever else is dealing with my stuff right now. Oh yeah, I gotta drink some more boba. I'm pretty sure he said that he doesn't need any of the fossils that I have. You want $1 million so you never have to go to work again? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would want the amount of money so that I wouldn't have to, like... I don't know. I feel like if you don't have anything to do with your time, then, like, I feel like there's value to having some sort of work to work on. You know what I mean? But, like, if whatever my job was could provide for me and also be something I very much enjoy, and, like, I never have to worry about, like, what I need ever again, but I don't have, like, insanely more than what I need. Honestly, $1 million is not that much money in today's day and age. You could drop $1 million on a house and still not have enough. Like, not even like a mansion or anything, like a normal house. There are some very pathetic houses that are going for $1 million these days, and it's like, what? Oh, Mr. Beast is a whole nother story. I don't... I don't vibe with him. I think he had some genuineness in the beginning, and then now he's just money man. And I feel most sorry for him more than anything, because can you imagine your whole reason for being popular is not because people think you're like a really cool person and that you do really cool things, but rather because they want money from you? Because if we're being completely honest, a majority, maybe not all, but a majority of people who are subscribed to Mr. Beast or like watch him or whatever, they don't watch him because he's entertaining. They watch him because they hope that somehow, some way, they're gonna find the like message that he says, oh, And so we're gonna have viewers come here and do this thing where they're gonna get $10,000 or whatever, you know? Like, I know of another smaller channel. I'm not gonna say it because I've interacted with them before, but I feel sad for them because I feel like a majority of their content is just like giveaways and stuff. And I feel like to what extent of their followers are there purely because of what of them just wanting money from them, or like to be given the giveaway or whatever. And it's like, wouldn't you want to build upon like making or doing something cool, being really good at something, or just having like a good personality? Wouldn't you want people to like you for that as opposed to, oh, I like him because I hope maybe one day I'll run into him and he'll give me money, you know? Just, it feels sad. Sad for that to be your whole brand. Did I drink boba for the boba time? I think I did. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Razor. I agree. Just, you know, basic upgrades for more monies. I want a house. I don't want an insane house, especially because I know what it's like to be in a bigger house and having to clean every single room. Can you imagine buying a mansion and then having to clean every single room? I mean, I guess you could hire somebody to come clean it for you, but then you have the potential of them like stealing from you or breaking something, or just like, I don't know. My house is my space. I don't want anybody random coming in and out of there, even if they're friends. Like, my home is a nice getaway from people. I'm also an introvert, so I guess that contributes to it. Oh wait, I already did this. I need to move. I need to move somebody. Who am I moving? Check first. There we go. Big brain Midna. It was also because I couldn't get on the chair, but it gave me the amount of time needed to remember to check whose house should I move. Wendy or Vivian? Maybe Vivian. You don't drive, but all you need is a car that could get you from A to B? Roo. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't think your message went through, Razor, so I don't know what you're saying about who you won't name. Is Vivian really in the way? I mean, honestly, I kind of just need to move all of them onto the beach. Yeah, okay, I'll move Vivian. She's like not super in the way, but she's kind of in the way. I'm moving you, Vivian! Bestie! Da, 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 da. It moved! And my house already looks like an Apotos house now, so that's nice. That's very nice. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so crunchy. I'm the crunchiest person I know. And not crunchy in the, like, crunchy mom kind of crunchy. I mean crunchy is in, like, physically crunchy. I can pop almost every bone in my body. I used to be able to pop my earlobes. Not crazy. Haven't been able to as much these days, but I'm sure it's still doable. I used to be able to do it, so surely I could still do it now if I really try. I can pop my neck, my back, knees, ankles, multiple joints on my toes, fingers, wrists, elbows. Did I say knees already? Hips. What else is there? It's like everything. I do remember that, Kirby. You flipped tables. Yay! He's taking my money to move someone's house. How nice. Not nice, but you know. Why don't you crack your neck anymore, Wolf Pepper? Is it because you're scared? I feel like at a certain point, sometimes it gets scary to pop my neck. I'll like pop my neck while I'm driving, and I'm like, you know what? If I am just a little too forceful, I might cook myself while driving. It's like a bad idea. Yeah, as good a spot as ever. Didn't even need to move the sandcastle that far, I bet. Oh well. It's touching the water. I feel like it's gonna get washed away. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't crack my neck while driving, but I do. It relieves, I don't know, pain, I guess. Popping my joints. Like, sometimes my fingers or my toes will be in pain, and then I'll pop them and they'll feel fine. So it's like a necessity for me. Although I know some people just can't do it in the first place. But it's like, I wonder how they deal with when they have those random pains. Or do they not have those pains because they don't pop their joints? Do I feel those pains purely because I pop my joints? Is it my fault? I don't know. Dang, how big do I make these rooftops, I wonder? I was gonna make the buildings kind of small, if I'm being completely honest. It's like, I don't need to make this bridge that big. Yeah, I would hate to be in the presence of anybody flipping tables. Water Kirby, I feel like... Ooh, when rage gets physical, it's scary. Hi, Matamus! Welcome, oh, raid! Ah! Welcome, raiders! From the library! Back library! How was your stream? What were you playing? Did you have a good time? I think I need to time travel again. I think I got all the fossils. Fossils. Da da da. Brr. Fossils. Da da da. Brr. Yeah, no. Venetian verb. Why am I going in here? My brain's not working, that's why. Okay, we time traveling. Time travel. It was good. We're reviewing the Retron 5 console. What is that? That sounds interesting. Did I buy a coffee? No, but I don't think I need to because I unlocked the the to-go coffee. Although I guess I'm supposed to buy them for other reasons, right? Yeah, I still can. Still can. It's not that big of a deal. I'll get all the Brewster stuff later. Ooh, greed is something to get angry about. Because greed often leads to the suffering of others. And the suffering of yourself. It's a clone console that runs NES, SNES, Sega Genesis, and all 3 Game Boy versions. Wow. Very cool. Has some bugs? Oh. What kind of bugs? Not the gross, creepy, crawly ones, I assume. But that's cool. I've honestly wanted to get one of those, what are they called? They're like the new, Sega Genesis, you know? The ones that they sell at like Target, Walmart, and it's like, this is not the OG console, but it like basically is. It's like newer parts and whatever, and it comes with all the games on it. Honestly, wanted them. Because I wanted to play some of the old Sonic games in their natural form. Just incompatibilities? Oh my. Incompatibilities with what? Hi, Dylan. Welcome. And yes, you would be correct. I am a fellow Sonic aficionado. I like Sonic. I am enthusiastic about Sonic. My favorite color is blue because Sonic. I'm making my Animal Crossing island based off of Sonic. Oh, you're part of the raid? Oh, well, thank you for joining through the raid. Hope you had a fun time with Midna'S in the back library. You're the one that says, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, right? So fun. Such a great outro. Yay! 300 bonus miles. We're gonna be stacking them up now. You live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn all over yesterday. You random games does seem to run all the Genesis Sonic cards fine. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, it actually. Wait. So, hold on. It's a console that plays those games because you can put the game cartridges and whatnot into that console? It's not just, do I have this? I don't think I have it, but I don't know that I need it, but I'm gonna get it. It's not just, like, it has the games preloaded on there, you actually plug in the old console, It has 5 cartridge slots. Interesting. That's very cool. I thought it was gonna have everything preloaded on it. I should move that off my face. So stupid. Yeah, I'll cut that out of the YouTube one. Oh no. That's cool. Why am I opening this again? I don't need that. We'll let the Sonic games run perfectly fine. Yeah, I thought it would have been just preloaded. I'm surprised a console can, I mean, for the most part anyways, have multiple different types of cartridges work on it. I needed to move a house! That's why I was in there! Ah! Well, I mean, I did get the points and the thing. What is the thing? The fence. That's what it's called. I think I'm gonna need to change my town tune to the Sonic Crossworlds theme. Now now that it's not gonna be a me-themed island, it's gonna be a Sonic-themed island. We'll have, I forgot to check what house I need to move. Ugh! My brain can't handle thinking about too many things at one time. You be lurking? Alright. Well, thank you for the raid, Midna'S. And, you don't have to go home, but you can stay here for now. Until I disappear into the sky, I guess. I love that outro. That's great. That's so creative. I need something silly like that. Oh, Wendy. Let's move Wendy. Infrastructure. I'm not making fun of you, Midna'S. I hope you know that. I genuinely, I love that. I love little creative ways of like saying hello or goodbye. Like that's why I added welcome to my thing, because I used to say welcome. But I feel like anybody can say that, so I added the kumo part to welcome. Because kumo means cloud in Japanese, and I am a cloud. I'm made of clouds. So it works. So that's the extent of my creativity. Boba time! You're right. Who am I moving? Wendy. Even loaded up Super Game Boy adapter with OG cartridges and Star Fox? Ooh, very nice. I recently tried Star Fox on the Switch. My good old buddy bestie Rocky was like, "You're a fox and you haven't played Star Fox? What the heck?" I'm like, ah, fine. He forced me to play it. It was hard. I think I did alright in it though. Defeated somebody or cleared a stage. I don't know. Alright, let's move her here. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not moving. No, Vivian, you're not. Why can't Biff be like this? Why can't Biff be constantly pondering? Oh, I want to leave. No. No, no, you belong here. I'm gonna make sure that I don't say the wrong thing. You belong here. That is, stay here. You don't get to leave, Vivian. You're one of the few ones I actually want on my island. The move is cancelled. Good. How dare you even consider moving? Supposed to be my bestie. Too close to the water. I mean, too close to a house, isn't it? What do you mean too close to the water? Too close to the structure. Alright, what if I shimmy over here? Too close to the water. Okay, finally. A spot I can place her house. Ugh. I was like, sure, this is enough space. Surely, I should be able to put her home down. I didn't grow up in the 90s, but I played a lot of older games, so yes, I feel that. I miss the older days in general. We go back to the early 2000s. Okay, I found one of the fossils. So I can go get that.
Timestamp Wolf Pepper. If I didn't talk to her, the bubble would have moved to a different villager. Ah! You should have said that sooner. Although I'm not ready to deal with somebody moving anyways, even if it would move to somebody that I wanted, but I keep forgetting that. Game Boy Advanced generation. I never played a Game Boy actually. I know one of my old best friends, she had a Game Boy when we were in like elementary school. I never had a Game Boy. I grew up with the GameCube and the Dreamcast. And then the PlayStation 3. But the PlayStation 3 was not so much a console for us, for gaming. It was more so a Blu-ray player. We did play a few of the Guitar Heroes on it. What are you talking about, Utah? What? Stop, drop, and fly. What? What? There's no fires here. Oh. He's kind of charming, honestly, but I don't think I want him. Look at this little frog. What frog? Okay, bye. He's like, huh? Did you need something? Why'd you leave? You didn't even talk to me. Yeah, enjoy your stay. Don't stay too long. We had the Super Game Boy and several Game Boy and other backwards compatible games. So, you got the Game Boy Advance, you already had a library. Oh, that's nice. Nice. You know what I miss? I miss Blockbuster. I don't think I ever rented it. Oh, that might not be true, actually. I wanted to say I don't think I ever rented a game from Blockbuster, but I feel like I rented one of the Rabbids games. You know, the Rabbids. I feel like I rented one of those from there one time. I rented it from somewhere. I don't know if it was Blockbuster or not. But I miss Blockbuster. I would always get good grades and then bring my report card and get a free movie rental or DVD rental. And I would always get a Sonic cartoon. I would always get Sonic Underground or Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic Sat AM. I probably watched a majority of those episodes purely from renting them with my report cards. Oh wait, Red's here? I did not even notice. Yes, all of the old cartoons. I love them all. Ugh. Why don't they censor the art? I don't even want to be here. I'm gone. Red. Why don't they censor the art? It's weird. This is a kid's game. I'm just not gonna bother with the art right now. Rayman Raving Rabbids. No. It was the rabbits, the bunnies. The like crazy bunnies. They were honestly like Minions before Minions existed. I need some nice building to be happening. But I'm mainly time traveling right now. What date did I make it to? The 8th. Oh, we haven't made it to the 10th yet. The Rabbids. Yeah. Oh, they came from the Rayman game. They did? I did not know that. I don't think I could tell you what the game was. I just know that it was Rabbids. And, I feel like I was in a grocery store or something as the Rabbids. I don't know. I really don't remember a whole lot about it. I remember I didn't beat it before I had to return it because it was kind of difficult. Oh wait, I got all the fossils. I'm here running around looking for stuff. I don't even need to. Alright, let's go get these assessed, and then... We already moved to house. Oh, I gotta go check Harv's Island. Get another one of those things set up. Fully completed the game in less than half a day after you bought it. I feel like I was trying to complete it, I just didn't have time. That was back when all of my consoles were, Alright, at least I think so. Well, okay. Some of the consoles I would play were upstairs. And some of the consoles I would play were downstairs. I feel like I was playing that game on a downstairs console. I feel like it was on the Wii. Yeah, I think it was on the Wii. I remember when Dad surprised us and bought a Wii for the family, and I was like, huh. I think we went to like Sam's Club together. He got it while I was there with him, and I was like, yo, we're getting a Wii, let's go. I don't even think it was a Christmas gift. Like, that was fun. That was a downstairs console for the fam. So like, I couldn't always play down there because also Dad and I like to watch a lot of TV. So I could play while he was working or like not there. But then when he comes home, I'll give up the TV. We'll play on the GameCube upstairs. I think that was a like selling point to me for the Wii U though. Funny enough. Where I was like, can we get a Wii U? It'll be great if we can have it downstairs. I can play it on the big screen, and then once you need to take over the big screen, I can swap it to the handheld mode, and I can keep playing while you are using the big screen. I don't think I honestly actually played it in handheld mode that often though, because I feel like I enjoyed the Wii U when it was big screen and handheld mode, because then it would have like two separate screens, you know, kind of like a DS would. So when you swap it to one screen, things get a little bit more difficult for some games. That, and I like playing on the big screen, gosh darn it, if it's a console, I wanna play it on the big screen. Play my Switch on big screens. I absolutely have to play it in handheld mode, but I don't think I've absolutely had to in a long time. You like Rayman 3D games? You're not a fan of his 2D platform sliders? See, I think the only Rayman game I've ever played, aside from, I guess, Rabbids, was the Rayman Legends game. I really liked that one, but I guess that's 2D platformer. 2D platform slider, so I guess you wouldn't like that one. I liked how it had the ones where you could do stages that were to the beats of like popular songs. I mean, obviously they changed it a little bit. They had like Eye of the Tiger and I think what was called Black Betty. They had one that was like doo 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 doo. I don't know what that
one's real song is called. But we called it Glue Glue because that's what they said. They said glue glue, glue glue glue. Money! I must get money, and then I must go to Harv's Island, and then I must money to the money people, to the money, money, money. 3D Racing and Battle Rayman on GameCube. I never played that on GameCube. You know what I had Crash Bandicoot Racing on my GameCube. And oh boy, I knew nothing about Crash Bandicoot beyond the racing game. I had no idea Crash Bandicoot was a platformer game. Before that, I thought it was like, oh, here's a racing game and it's themed off of this character. I thought Crash Bandicoot was purely just from a racing game. Had no idea. Problem is the first Rayman game you played was a 3D game, so you prefer them to 2D? You know what? I would say that's probably why I have the opinions of Sonic that I have, you know? Because I grew up playing the 3D Sonic games. I played Sonic Adventure 1. That was my first Sonic game. So then, like, much later in life, when I go to try the old 2D Sonic games, I'm like, I don't like this. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I did vibe with Mania to some extent, but I feel like the old Sonic games are so hard. They're so difficult. They're not something I am good at, especially when it comes to like the special stages. And it's like if you fail the special stage, you're gonna have to restart the entire game in order to get the Chaos Emerald. And it's like, oh, why did they gotta make it so difficult? And they were such mazes too. I feel like I would get lost or stuck in many classic Sonic games. Because I'd go down a path and then it would be a dead end and I'm like, how do I go forward? It's a cool concept, but it just, my singular brain cell is just not, it's not capable. Hey, let's go! So, who should I put on Harv's Island next? I don't need to get all of them sorted, especially like I don't need Katrina. She doesn't bring any value to the table for me. I don't need no tarot cards. Blech. Maybe Kix. Or wait, doesn't Tortimer do something helpful? What does Tortimer do? I don't remember what he do, but he does something. Botany. Oh, that could be a good one, actually. Oh, somebody donated to this. You weren't accepting donations. When would you have had the time for somebody to give you the money? Loloid? Whatever. I have to pay as much now. I mean, it's not that much of a difference, but I'll take it. Water and chemical areas had the jingle that played when oxygen were low. You still have PTSD. Oh my gosh, for real! That was scary even in Sonic Adventure 1. I definitely... you know what was the most terrifying thing to me? The first horror game in my life was playing Sonic Adventure 1, but specifically Amy's stages. I don't know why, but getting chased by the robot was so scary to me. I could not beat her levels. Especially at Twinkle Park, where you have to, like, run away from it while there's, like, mirrors and holes in the floor and stuff. Oh my gosh, that was the most terrifying thing to me as a child. I think I had my siblings deal with that for me, because, oh my gosh. Oh, it was so scary to me. Wait, what is he saying to me? I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't care. Oh well.
gosh, she's still going. Bro. Send me home. Send me home. All of that talk and not even takes me home, bro. Yes, bust the Bunsen burners and bounce back to Orange Town, whatever the heck that means. Just get me out of here. I've done all I needed here for the day. What a lad, what a lad. Oh, you know what also scared me is big stages, because you had to go in the water with the, like, sharks and fishes. I'm terrified of water. Just like Sonic, actually. And I don't think I can attribute that to Sonic, or maybe I can to some extent. I don't know. But I've always had an irrational fear that, like, a shark could just spawn into a swimming pool. Like, literally just appear in there. Not even, like, somehow finds its way in, like an alligator could, like, logically, legitimately actually do. But, like, my brain thinks that a shark could just appear in a swimming pool. Even if it's a pool far, far from the ocean or anything like that, just my brain's just like, a shark could just appear out of nowhere, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I'm just scared of the water. I don't like swimming. That's not really my thing. Okay, I moved a house. Did I buy a fence? I feel like I did. Double check, no. Oh my gosh, Twinkle Park go-kart music is great though. Yep. I loved playing that and playing as Sonic, and every time you'd go over the little ramps, you'd go, woohoo! 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 I love it! Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, I think I can time travel then. Right? Early. Nope, not virtual game cards. I don't have any of those. La 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 la. Ba da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 I always would go for the first, or like the dark blue car, or the light blue car, but I'd always like break the like robot dude that was inside the blue cars, and only that one, so that way I could guarantee, because if you destroy all of the robots in all of the cars, and another car color is next to the car color you want to jump in, you might accidentally jump into the car color you don't want to jump in, and I always wanted to drive in the blue cars. So I made sure I only attacked those ones so that way I could very specifically get the blue cars. Windy level after the tornado was also straight out of Genesis 3 Blast, but it was the first zone theme. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've played 3D Blast. Well, I don't know. Have I played 3D Blast? I played something that was on a web browser that was maybe actually a Sonic game. That was like 3D-ish. But I don't know if it was 3D Blast or not. What is the windy level after the tornado? Trying to think. So I can visualize the tornado song. I don't think I could easily hum that one because that one's like very doo 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 doo, something like that. And what happens after that? Oh, I can't remember. Sorry, I'm failing.
Failing! I've also got a stupid brain that thinks some Sonic Unleashed songs are Sonic 06 songs. Infinite money glitch. Well, it's not a glitch. It's not infinite money, but it's good money. But yeah. I remember what it looks like. I just can't remember the song. That's what I'm trying to remember. The song. And I'm even trying to think of the song before the tornado, but my brain's just like... But that's freaking, that's the beach! That's not the wind. Nope. Thank you for giving me emotions, Carmen. You can't force me to smile. That's a choice I have to make. Okay, she forced me to smile. You can't sing in text? It's true. You know what? I can pull up my Spotify. We might have double game audio. I'm so sorry. But I'll find it. I will. I have all of the Sonic albums saved on my Spotify. I literally listen to primarily only Sonic music. The amount of Sonic songs I have saved compared to like normal people music is it's a large gap. Okay, what is this? Volume 2, Volume 1. Would it be in Volume 1? Windy Ripley for Emerald Coast. Not Emerald Coast. Windy Valley, there's Tornado, the air. Oh, that's what it is! Yebs. See, I knew exactly what it was. I just couldn't visualize the sound in my head. Dumb song, they sing the default song. I gotta place a music thing for them so that I can actually sing a jam instead of that garbage. Oh, look, Ione, she's drinking coffee. That's so... Oh. I'm not trying to bury you alive, I promise. How you doing? Look so fashionable, too. Oh yeah, all the cherry blossom petals that are in the sky are so pretty. I wonder if you can have a combination of rain and cherry blossom petals. That would be gorgeous. That's the first 3D Blast level theme that was also in Sonic Adventure. Huh, very cool. What am I looking for? Fossils. Da, da, da. I love it when a word gets, taken over by a franchise. Just in my brain anyways. Just like being hydrated. Yeah! At least I'm hydrated. I drink the bitter water. I don't drink the bitter water. Brita filters are so expensive. I think I usually got the off-brand ones. I need to figure out how to connect this to the next section. I feel like I need to work on the next section and then figure that out, because maybe I'll put the bridge up higher. But then how am I gonna get the water? I guess I could wrap it around a building and like sneakily. I don't know. I don't like the idea of having this mouth of the water and it's basically cut off. I want it to be faux ocean, you know what I mean? Hi Ryan! Welcome, welcome. Ow! Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the sleepover was fun other than the pink eye. Ah, it sucks. We'll give that to somebody. Wait, I'm looking for fossils. Focus on the fossils. Ugh. Almost 3 a.m. for you? Well, you're in luck. It's not almost 3 a.m. for me. I don't know why that makes you in luck, but you're lucky. How many I got? I got 3. I need 1 more. 1 more fossil. Oh wait, did I drink boba for the boba time? I'm gonna do it. If I forget to drink my boba, then it gets all melty, and then it gets really... I don't know. For some reason, when it gets melty, it hurts my stomach when I start drinking it at that point. It must be flesh. Drink from the Buddha, my guy. Oh my gosh. I have my own subset of brain rot that I've brain rotted on. Like, I'm brain rotted on not like the brain rots or whatever. Well, I might be partially brain rotted by those, but only a slight tiny bit. And definitely ironically. Or maybe ironically, yeah. But like genuine enjoyed brain rots, I've got anything from Item Label, which is a YouTube channel that's promoting like different plushies. And they're so silly. No more singing, Flo. Tell me if this is your book or not. Why am I talking to her? I want her to feel ignored, so she moves away. Yeah, and so they promote a bunch of different plushies, which they're silly plushies, and they've got like silly names like Wee Wee, Thick Brungus. Thick Brungus is my favorite stim word from that from that brain rotting. I also like their plushie Molly. It's like a blue little blob. It's like a mole, I guess. Holy, I'm just a mole. Wait, no, that's not Molly, is it? Molly's song's about being buried. Molly wants to be buried. I don't remember that song. I haven't listened to it in a while. But then a more recent guilty pleasure brain rot of mine would be like the Brita, the water filter brand. They have the most crazy, I mean, maybe not the most crazy, but it's like, who thinks of this for like promotional stuff on like Instagram? And ooh, have I gotten the block fence before? I don't know. I need to check that. I don't think I have the brick one, but I do think I need that for something. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, basically actually, they have like a shark, an animated 3D shark that dances and sings about drinking the Brita water. I drink the Brita, my guy. I call my mom just to silently cry. I started seeing 9 other guys, but I'm hydrated. Yeah! At least I'm hydrated. Drink from the Brita water. Failed my road test a 7th time. But my car's towed, so anyway, so it's fine, but I'm hydrated. Drink from the Brita, my guy, at least I'm hydrated. Don't let it get to you, your skin looking fly. Recently I had a falling out with a friend, but I didn't have the people skills I need to amend. But I'm hydrated. At least I'm hydrated. No, not Baby Shark. That's not a guilty pleasure brain rot. That's a Elsa Let It Go brain rot. Ugh, I remember when that movie came out, when Frozen came out, and they like forcefully played it at our school so many times, and it was just so annoying. I hate it when like a probably good movie gets ruined by being overplayed. I feel like a place did that, like a daycare that I temporarily worked at. They did that with the Lorax. But let it grow, you can't be by your own style. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? How bad can I possibly be? Oh, that one's less ruined for me than Frozen is. Frozen's like entirely ruined for me because of the overplaying. Oh, and then also Pine Sol has been doing these silly low budget but very funny advertisements. But they used AI for one of the backgrounds in their things, and now I don't wanna support that. I feel sad. It was like, you're doing something so funny, you're already low budget. They're using like Vroid models, which may or may not be how I have constructed myself. I literally saw it and I'm like, I know what that is. That's a default Vroid model. They'd be like, OMG, the Pine Sol. They did a collab with the Brita as well. It was funny. OMG, the Brita. I cleaned so deep, I opened up a portal. OMG, the Brita. Yeah, but the Pine Sol, they've ruined themselves for me. Using AI. We like our non-AI using companies. I don't like sharks, but if they drink the Brita water, then they're good in my books. Yeah, basically. Well, they look like the 3D models of like the sharks from like that Katy Perry Super Bowl or whatever. You know the one? Hi, Muslim girl. Welcome. I do not know what that circus is. Wait, did he say he had them already? He didn't! There's one bone I can give him. Let's go! Have the fossil. Oh, yours. That's another silly brain rot I have. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to tell him to tell me more about this fossil. Whoopsie! So good I have to play it? It's a game? I've not heard of it before. What is it about? Oh, you know that I know another brain rot of mine. There's a boy band that started on Instagram/TikTok. I don't use TikToks. Everything I find is on like YouTube Shorts or freaking Instagram Reels. But I think they technically more started on TikTok. they had the viewers pick their boy band name. Why am I here? They had the viewers pick the boy band name, and the first option was very cursed. it referenced a certain island owner's name. And they were like, this was your top voted name, but we're not gonna go with that. Instead, they went with a name that was inspired by them wanting to be heartthrobs in a boy band, and so their name is Boythrob. It's like, ooh, but it's also like, well, I mean, it's supposed to be wholesome. Oh, but they have good music. They're a band of four lads, but one of them is in India, and their whole goal is to try to get him to be able to have a visa to come move to America to be part of the boy band with them. It's so great. It's so wholesome, but also kind of cursed. When you point your finger my way, just know that you're pointing 1, 2, 3 back at you, not me. And I do the iconic and slay. Overplayed, my heart will go on. Never gonna give you up. Total Eclipse of the Heart. What's that one? I don't remember. I don't know that one. I don't think. I will always love you. Yeah. Dragon Dente. I love that one. That's actually that's a valid one. Narwhals? What is that one? Hamster Dance? Oh, I've recently remembered that song. You know what's another one? The Gummy Bear song. I'm a gummy bear, yes, I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear. We don't talk about Bruno. That's probably another movie that got ruined for me because it's overplayed, but I never watched it. I'll have to give it a try, I suppose. A girl protecting a clown. Love with her, but she didn't know that they're monsters. Oh, interesting. What an interesting concept. Is it like a puzzle game or like RPG? I only have 2 more houses I need to move. Well, I haven't moved a house yet, so I need to do that. Oh wait, I was gonna check if I had the recipe for the stone wall. I feel like I should have that. I do have that. Okay, cool. Cool. Find the mask. That's a Persona 5 song. I think. Mints of calm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm a shapeshifter at pose a masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Pray for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no place to hold. I don't remember the name. Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Did I do Harvey's Island for the day? I don't know. I don't think I have. I need to go do that, I think.
I haven't? Okay, good. Little Eclipse of the Heart. Weird music video turned film by college. Turn around. Oh wait, is it turn around? Every now and then I get a little bit. Is that one? I could be wrong. I don't know. That is the one? Okay. Got it. Got it. Gibbs. What about I'm blue? I did a cover of that song. It's on my channel. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of often I wear. Blue are the streets and all the things are true. I have a husband and he is so brown. Oh my gosh! She set up her thing. Cool. Glad I don't have to pay for that. Especially since it's just a stool. What's another one that's overplayed? I low-key like it. I don't know. Maybe like Britney Spears songs. Although I probably sing a song and think it's Britney Spears, but it's not. Is Heaven from Britney Spears? I don't know. Despacito. Oh yeah, that was definitely one. Legitimate art dealer. Oh, maybe red, honestly. Yeah, I'll take red. Why not? Why not? Despacito. 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 I don't know the lyrics because I don't know any Spanish. Genie in a bottle. I don't know what that one is. Did I do everything that I needed to do for this day? Can I teleport? Time travel, I mean? I feel like there's a lot of overplayed songs in modern songs and old songs. Oh, you know that one song, When I Met You in the Summer? You know, that one's overplayed. Or was. And then it turned into its own, like, meme just because nobody knew what the lyrics were. That was funny. Did I move a house? I didn't move a house. Okay, I still need to do that. That song before. Guess it wasn't overplayed enough. Okay, I need to move Ione and who's that other house? Flo and Ione. Okay, those are the last ones that I need to move onto the beach. I'm just gonna move all of them, even though they're not technically in my way. I think they are kind of in my way. Contradictions! Yeah! What if I run the river all the way up to the other mouth of the water?
like have a bridge from like the airport onto my island, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Kind of like a lily pad leaping situation. Oh, that's how I could do. Oh, I was looking at my inspo photos for Chunnan, or the Dragon Road area, and I was like, there's a lot of like lily pads. I wish there was a way to put lily pads in the water in this game. There is! I just put a little land chunk and then put a lily pad custom design on top of that. Boom! Alright, let's move Ione first because I feel like I'm gonna forget her name, but I'll remember Flo. I'll remember it's the one I don't like. I feel like a lot of old music that I used to listen to was either because my parents would listen to it, or because it would be on like the GameCube Dance Dance Revolutions that I had. I remember me and Momna, we would be dancing to what were all the songs that we danced to? We did try the some sort of like kimono butterfly song, and that like killed us. It was too fast of a song for us to dance to. It's getting a bit toasty in the clouds. I need to turn up my fan. I'm sorry, it's gonna get windy in the mic, but I don't want to melt. Condensation can be for another time. Thank you for the bubble reminder. I feel like we danced to a Earth, Wind, and Fire song. What would that have been? Not the Do You Remember? Not that one, it was a different one. I think it was a song about dancing even. Ah, what song was the Earth, Wind, and Fire song that was about dancing? Your phone tried to change Boba to Bomb? That would have been something, alright. I did not stack these houses very well. I'm gonna have a hard time placing this home. There we go. I'm getting rid of all of my palm trees. Whoopsie! Okay, I got all the fossils. And I moved a house and I did Harvey's Island. I did everything for this day, right? Right? I guess other than this bottle, but that's what I was looking for. Dance! That's the Earth, Wind, and Fire song. That's the one. Dance. Dance. We also had the Gorillaz song, Feel Good Inc. Mel win, mel fa da 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 do 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 do. Forever love is better, you and me. I know they didn't censor a certain word in that song, and my mom would always give me a look when it got to that part in the song when we were doing the Dance Dance Revolution. She was always like, oh! They said the bad word version of booty. Boogie Wonderland! Yes, that's what it's called. Boogie Wonderland. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Yeah. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I like the blue aesthetic as well. Blue's my favorite color, if you couldn't tell. What were other songs that we would dance? We had like a set rotation of songs that we'd dance to on that GameCube version of Dance Dance Revolution. Or was it Dance Dance Revolution? I think it had a different name. I think the Dance Dance Revolutions we had were on the Wii. Maybe. Dance Dance Revolution. Hottest party free, maybe. It would have been your second guess after Orange. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think Orange is even up there. But good guess, good guess. Mario Mix. No, I don't think so. It's some like, speaking of Orange, it was an Orange themed dance game, but I don't remember the name of it. It was on the GameCube. You like purple? Purple's a good color. It's close to blue. When am I gonna get those blue fences that I need for Apotos? I'm low-key waiting for those before I can even build on Apotos. I mean, I also need to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to make my Apotos buildings. I'll figure it out somehow. I will. I know I will. I believe. Oh, is it the iron fence? Yes, I found it, the blue. I mean, it's not a perfect match of blue, but it's the blue fence I've been looking for. Yes, I made my outfit in Animal Crossing to match me. Isn't it so cute? Love it. Mario had his own DDR? I did not know that. The only Mario games I grew up playing were Mario Party. That's it. Actually, that's not entirely true. Sometimes there would be a place that I would go to that had a GameCube, and I played Super Mario Sunshine on it. But that's it. That's all. I grew up a Sonic girly, not a Mario girly. I don't like Mario. I like Bowser better. He's a much better character to me. Can I color it wait. Color it blue by gathering something in the game? What, the fence? I mean, you might be able to change fence colors, but I'm not entirely sure. I do have a couple other different fences that I have the crafting recipes for, but I don't know if they are color changeable. There is a way to change color of furniture in this game, but I just don't know if it works on the fences or not. So that's why I've just been waiting for this specific blue fence. Because the iron fence is always blue. But I don't know. The other fences I have might be able to be made blue as well, but I don't know. But, I mean, it's the right shape and the right color enough for what I'm looking for. Oh, why are all the fences? Ugh. They're, like, not in one spot. I mean, it makes sense that they're matching with the things that they're supposed to match with, but I want them to be all together. Is there not a fence-focused area? Gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, here we go. Here's all my fences. I mean, I could stand to have some more fences, honestly, but... I mean, this is the right shape anyway. I do need, a, like... cement. Like, if there was one of these kinds of fences, but just the white part, I also need that. I wonder if I could turn maybe the block fence or the brick fence into that. We'll see, let's see. An outdoor decoration? It will be. I'm basically making Apotos from Sonic Adventure. No, it's not Sonic Adventure, sorry. Sonic Unleashed. Slash also from Sonic Racing Crossworlds, because they put a Sonic Unleashed stage in that game. They put four of stages in that game from Sonic Unleashed, and I'm building all 4 of those on my Animal Crossing island. And this is gonna be the Apotos one, so I needed the blue fences for here. Mario Party ended friendships? I thought Mario Kart was more of the friendship ender. You know what? I did also play Mario... No, did I have Mario... No, I didn't have Mario Kart on the DS. You know what I had on the DS? I had Mario Party, but I also had M&M Racing. Instead of Mario Kart on the DS, I had M&M Kart. M&Ms! Like the candy! That was my racing game on my DS. Okay, I'm gonna craft some fences. I'll craft some of the block and the other ones and see if I can... Wait, this is not a crafting table. Whoops, I'm used to my other island where the Oh, Biff! No! See what I told you guys. He always invites himself into my house while I'm doing stuff. And it's always him. It's nobody else. It's only him. Did he start on my island? Was he a starter character? Is that why he feels this, like, bond with me? Because I don't feel the same. Muscular aura? What on earth is muscular about this, like, blue heart flooring and dainty windows? What? Why? He needs to go. He needs to go. I want him gone. Alright, let's make a bunch of these. Oh, the quantity! They added quantities. Yay. Each set has 10 fences. Honestly, I don't actually need that many. I'm gonna make, like... Make 3. I feel like that's a good amount. 30 fences. And then I'll make one of each of the other 2 to see if I can, change those colors to be what I need them to be. If I can turn those into, like, stucco, concrete look, that'd be amazing. If I can't, well, I guess I'll use these somewhere else, hopefully. You never had friendships end over Mario Kart? But Mario Party and Monopoly? You lost friends and inheritance? It's just a game! Thanks, Biff! I'm glad that you're finally ready to leave my house, because I'm also ready to leave my house. Please, go away. Alright, I'm going to Harv's Island. Wait, I should bring money with me first. Biff is a stalker. Bro will not leave me alone. Always bursting into my house. So rude. So rude. You're heading out? Alright, we'll see you later, Rebecca. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for joining us. What did I come here for? Oh, money. Money, yes. Monopoly with family revealed rifts? Not earlier perceived? What? I don't think I've had that intense of a Mario, or not Mario, Monopoly session. Where am I going? Oh, this person's house kind of matches the Apotos theme already. Who is this? Ione, you're gonna be living in Apotos with me. Just straight off the bat. Even though I'm sure I'm gonna change the color of her house. I mean, it needs to be white instead of blue, but Let me fly, 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 let me fly. Not lost any friends from playing games, including Monopoly? That's good. It wasn't intense on its own, or in and of itself. Kind of a straw in the camel's back. Yikes. Call of Duty ended a friendship that Mario Karts and Mario Parties never could? Really? Like, for you personally, or just, like, in general? I mean, Call of Duty is full of its own problems. Lightyear. Such a nice, quick flight. Who else do I need to bring in here? Tortimer. I don't even care about Katrina. Honestly, I might even not open her stall, because, like, once again, the tarot cards, kind of against me and all that I stand for. Yeah. It does tend to get especially competitive and vicious. Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely a lot of problems with it. Shoes for kicks. I don't really need clothes. Let me go see. I don't remember what Tortimer does. I'm pretty sure this is Katrina. What is this one? Oh, Sahara. Maybe Sahara. Halo also did it? And this is access to your home storage. Oh, you know what? Actually, I will do him first. So that way, that will help me with, getting my items customized. Your friend got addicted to it and you had no interest? Oh. Don't donate. Do it. There we go. Spamming the B button almost cost me doing that. Alright, can I customize these fences? Yeah, I wanna customize. I can't do the fences. It's only the iron fences though. I can't do the block fence or the brick fence. No! Dude, that sucks. Can I change the kind of blue? There's another shade of blue, but I can't tell if that's a better or worse blue. Why can I customize these, but I can't customize? I thought surely I could turn one of them into a concrete wall. You know what? I bet I can change the, what are the Zen fence colors, though. Alright, so we got this bright blue versus... Shoot, I don't know what's better. Maybe I only want to customize one of them? It's gonna customize all of them, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna customize all of them, isn't it? Oh, he customized all of them, didn't he? He customized all of them. Dang it! I was really hoping that I could customize the block ones. Oh well. Maybe I can even customize the Zen ones to remove the top. We'll see. I feel like those ones should be customizable to have like red bits though. That would be more fitting for Dragon Road. Early Halo multiplayer quickly devolved into toxic waste storage. Yeah! I mean, when people can hide behind simply a gamer tag, the amount of things that they feel comfortable saying that they would not say in front of a person face to face is crazy. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh my gosh, that's actually like the perfect blue. Yeah, this was the right idea. How's it going, Vivian? Working out? Hello? Trying to make sure she knows she's my bestie on this island. And you can, Kid Cat, you too. Hello. How are you? You precious baby. Oh, he told me to stay hydrated. That's sweet. Carmen, I could live without you. Me to a lot of the villagers here. I could live without him. I really need the, like, concrete wall. You know what? Let me look up on the wiki what the walls are so I can see... what my options might be. Surely there's gotta be a more concrete-y wall. Oh, no, not that wall. Oh, wait, I feel like I looked this up before and I could not find it for the... Oh, they're fences! That's what they're called. Not walls, fences. Okay, what options do we have? None of these say if they're customizable or not. That's great. Mermaid fence. Then fence. Why did none of these say if they're customizable or not? Come on, Wiki, do better. I guess the stone fence could work, and not the block fence, the stone fence. Although maybe I'll use the block fence. The stone one looks a bit too stone-like. At least the block fence looks like very... I don't think industrial is the right word I'm looking for, but like... You know? Unless I use the half-simple panels, I mean, that could work too. Do you have any half-simple panels, Wolf Pepper? Bench. Bench. Ah, shoot, it works like Minecraft. Ah, shoot, it works like Minecraft. Ah! Dang it! All of the curvatures that I want are gonna be, like, near impossible. I'm so disappointed. Those aren't even connected. I mean, I can't shimmy through the sides, so that's good at least, but like... Bro. I feel like half-simple panels the best thing that I can use for stucco wall. Ah, Nintendo, why do you limit what I want to do? These are like the perfect fences. Aside from like the top stripe, if it was just flat at the top instead of the like up and another stripe, then it would be fully perfect, but it's perfect enough. I think there's like 6 gaps in between each. Yeah, no, that matches. Okay, so we'll do like 2 of each. Around town. Running around town. One right in there. I might make this 4 wide. Maybe, I don't know. I need to look at the inspo pictures some more. I mean, this is gonna be roughly based off of Apotos, okay? It's not gonna be 1 for 1, but like... I'm trying my best here, I'm trying my best. Boba time? Okay, we're starting to get to the end of the boba. It's almost... Almost got all the liquid. Do the perfect fences, though. Oh, and the bottom a bit, I guess, but you know, fine. Hi, Dark Spirits. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Let me see how I feel about the block fences. It's just not right. It's just not right. has like a little cut in it. It's just, it's not... I have the perfect in-between fence. I just wish I had a stucco fence, but there's not any stucco fences! I don't think there's another fence that I could customize. It'd have to be another thing that's like made out of stone. My hope was literally the brick fence. Or this stone fence. But they failed me! They both failed me. Yeah, maybe the Zen fence, but I highly doubt it. Is this Animal Crossing? Yes, it is! Yeah, it's not like these fences connect up anyways. I think doing a half simple panel would look better. I don't even know that I'd need to add a custom design to it, honestly. I could probably just... Because their base color is white. I need a stucco white. Maybe I could add some, like, slight texturing to it, but otherwise I don't think I'd need to do much to it. Love this game? Same! There are some bits of the wall that, like, stand up as well, so I guess I could use a normal simple panel for that. Sounds like you need to go grab the Switch. Yeah, maybe. My hoppers, if you wouldn't mind. Alright, we're gonna put these away because I don't need them. I will probably need more of these. I'll probably have to even craft more of them and get them customized. But I do have some simple panels. And I need to figure out how I want to do the house. Oh, I need street lamps. Do I own any street lamps? I probably don't. I think I need to buy those with Nook Miles as well. Ugh. I also need some trees, some potted plants. I need to like design. Honestly, I feel like I've got an idea of how to make this work. Don't forget to move Flo's house. Right, you're right. I'm not ready to time travel yet. I mean, I made it to the 10th day, although now technically it's the 11th for me, so I probably should move it to the 11th as well. But yeah. Hi, Foxy! Welcome. All of the trees that I have right now are cherry blossoms, which isn't that big of a deal. Aren't there, like, plant, Biff, I don't like you! I mean, you're giving me reactions, which is nice and all, but I don't like you! Why don't my favorite villagers give me reactions? Why can't Vivian teach me these things? Why must it be you? Well, at least you have a use on my island till I get rid of you. Let me see what I can buy for Nook Miles. I'm gonna need a lot of street lamps. Ideally the ones that kind of like hang over the side. I don't know if they have those in here, but we'll see. They probably cost so many freaking Nook Miles. It's gonna suck. It's fine. I bet I'm gonna need the manhole cover and probably some other things for Ooh, if I can customize this how I want to, this could be great for like the side of a roof. Oh. Hi, Wolf Pepper. Welcome back. Ooh, the outdoor bath would definitely fit in Chandan very well. Ooh, if I could turn the silo into a stucco color, that would be perfect. Maybe. I will have to test that. Oh, are there any, like, carts I can put in here? Okay, round street lights. Street lamp. Do they not have the, like, hangover street lights? Oh, they do! This isn't quite the same look, but it is the, like, hanging over the side one, so I might buy those. Bro, but I'm gonna need so many of them. Oh, topiary! I could probably use this, although, no. Ooh, this isn't, but it wouldn't fit. Cotton candy. Yes! I should use this for the little cart. The cart stall. The ice cream cart stall. I mean, it's cotton candy instead of ice cream, but, like, close enough. I might be able to use the plaza arch for the archways here, but I'm not entirely sold on that idea. Oh! I think there are windmills in Apotos, so I will need a windmill. The heck is that? Oh my gosh, this park fountain will be perfect for rooftop run area. Oh my gosh, these balloons are cute. Are there other wagons? Maybe there's like an actual wagon thing that I need. You know what? I feel like a gazebo would actually fit really well in Apotos, so I'm probably gonna get one of the— Aw, man, I need so many dang freaking— I need so many. Is there a lighthouse in Apotos? There might very well be. I don't think there is, though. But I probably could still use it anyways, especially if I can get it that, like, stucco white color. Yeah, ferry go around, or Ferris wheel, we're definitely gonna need that in Rooftop Run. Bro, I'm so broke with Nook Miles. It's gonna make me even more broke. These are the most annoying ones to collect as well. Are we still doing boba time? Yes. There's still enough for some boba. Have I played the new Pokemon game? I have not. I don't have a Switch 2. You're gonna go get some food? Alright, have a wonderful rest of your night, Dark Spirit. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you later. There's so many things I need to buy. I think I gotta hold off on the street lamps, honestly, because I need to, I gotta figure out— I need more Nook Miles. Unless Wolf Pepper, you feel like helping me acquire some street lights. You're poor. I feel like buying the windmill could be a good first purchase, and I don't know. I don't know about the lighthouse, but I feel like I could still use it. Maybe I'll just get the gazebo. Oh, that's freaking 5,000 though. Ugh. I'm so poor. It's 3,000. I could get the stall. Cotton candy stall. Was there another cart? I think, well, okay, so there was the cotton candy cart and then there was another cart, but that was for balloons. I think the cotton candy cart is more similar to ice cream than balloons. I mean, it's another sweet treat, so I feel like the cotton candy cart's the one I should go with. Oh my gosh, topiaries. Actually, I don't really see any topiaries. I mainly see, like, plants in pots and, like, trees in planted areas. I'll have to see if I can find any other plants somewhere, somehow. Oh, here's some potted plants. Well, sort of. Flower bed. I might be able to make use of those. There's gotta be some, like, actual in a— oh, triangle? Well, maybe. Might be able to find a use for that. Silo. Stall. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm gonna need so many Nook Miles. Can you send me, like— where are they?
They're like hanging over street lights, Wolf Pepper. Can you send me like 5 of those? Maybe check and see if you have some already, because no need in spending Nook Mile points if you already have some. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. And then I'm gonna buy the windmill. I need a concrete floor. I know that there's stone floors, but they got like a lot of grooves in them, so I don't know that they're exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, I just had another great idea. I could put like the locations flags. I can make the flags and put them on like a simple panel or something. Yes, the curved street light. The one that like hangs over. It should be the only one that hangs over. I like 5 of those maybe. Alright, if this is meant to be this area, then the cart's gonna go like right here. And I'm gonna need some oh, it's gonna look rough unless I get like a concrete pattern, but then it's gonna look blocky. Man, this is the problem with making custom design, or with not making custom designs, with freaking finding them on the portal or whatever. I can't edit it. Yeah. See if I can find a nice concrete design. It's concrete slash kind of stucco. Maybe I can find a nice stucco design that I could. Oh no, because then I need to make one that's for Apotos' the little bit that like goes upwards. How do you spell concrete? Eat. With an E at the end, I think? Concrete. I probably should just make it myself, especially when it's just like dots. When it's something more simple. Oh, this is a kind of good design for the stucco, if only it wasn't gray. I need it to be more all white. I feel like I should do it myself. Is there any like lines in there? I can't tell very easily. Oh, definitely the windmill's gonna be a good one. There's actually quite a bit of grass in Apotos. It's not all just like stone stuff. It'll serve me well to remember that. This is a decent concrete. Unless it's tiled, then this one would be good. But I can't tell if it's tiled or not. I can't zoom in on this image. And more. More. Not there. Wait, I might be able to zoom in. But zoomed in at the top corner. I need lower. 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 Oh, it does not look like there is anything there. Actually, this might be too bright of a concrete. Well, now I kind of wish that I had that one at the top. I could make it myself, but
on making custom designs. I'm gonna have this problem with the stones, though. I am going to have a problem with these stones. They look a bit orange in this picture. Hold on a second here. They look a bit orange. I wonder, are they... Let's see. Are they this orange? Not quite, but maybe. That still wouldn't really solve the issue. Well, I mean, it actually would kind of. It low-key would. Oh, the custom design one matches more like look-wise, but like this one, it is orange. It is orange. Oh dang, I've zoomed in, I can see the door handles now. I think I picked the wrong door for my house. I might have to change that. Okay, I think let me see one thing. I still can't put that there, but I can that. Aw, heck, bro. Aw, heck. I think I'm gonna redo this whole area. Ah. What if I don't make this point out so much? Maybe I flatten it. Maybe that could be better. I think I need to work with what I've got. And I think that means I need to use these. Because then I can make concrete custom designs that have, like, corners on them. So that way it meshes with this decently well. I also think I need to flatten this here because it might look better with the fences. Especially with these round corners. Hi, D-Jack! Welcome-o, welcome-o. I need some ficuses. Aw, dang, dude. I think I definitely did pick the wrong freaking door for my house. Look at my door. What's the handle? If the handle's right, then it's fine. If the handle's not right, then I might be changing it. Well, it's actually kind of right, but also kind of not. It's not one for one, but it's similar enough. I don't think I'm gonna change it. Hi, Ruka. Welcome-o, welcome-o. I hope you have a good day as well. And I didn't really want to flatten this. I mean, I could make it like a pointy corner, which I don't like the idea of doing. But it might make things work a little nicer. I mean, one pointy corner on this rounded chunk of the island isn't that big of a deal, right? It makes it so I don't have to, like, chop these corners off. Right? I'm absolutely losing my mind trying to figure this out. Dang it, I spent all that time placing all of these custom designs. Whatever, it's relatively satisfying to place these, so I'll just place them again. I gotta remove them and then place. Oh, I gotta pick up the fences too! You know, it doesn't, well, let's look a little. It don't want the rough corner. It looked Minecrafty. Ah! Ah! But it might work better. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like only this like edge bit here, I feel remotely okay with it being like that. Wish this corner would go away. I don't think there's a good way to get rid of it though. No, I'm afraid not. Oh wait, I gotta do this first. It's kind of... Ah! You wound me, game! You wound me. Alright, I'm replacing all of this stuff with terracotta. I think the custom design and the fact that I can't even change it myself is just gonna drive me too insane. And this is close enough. And honestly, realizing that it's so much more orange than I realized. These stones do not look nearly as orange as this screenshot I'm using as a reference. And I think I'm gonna trust the screenshot. Even though the like pattern of the stone matches more, this is just like good enough. Better even because it's a path so I can round out the corners. Tisk tisk, tisk tisk. Oh, I've got to remove all of this. I don't know why I didn't even consider the fact that there's actually a decent amount of grass in Apotos. I don't know why I covered this entire island in walkway pattern. I wasn't thinking it very through. Is it a giant desert? No, this is Apotos. I'm just silly and I don't understand how things work. I mean, they can, but then it's like, ugh. Not there. No. There. Ugh. Why does it look like that? I'd almost rather have the gap. Why does it have to look like that? Why couldn't it connect on the edge instead of in the middle? That's one thing Minecraft has up on this. Lose my mind. Lose my freaking mind. Oh my gosh, look at Kit Kat over there. He's watching the freaking petal as it flies. That's so cute. He's so adorable. And then Vivian is passed out by the water and Wendy's there sitting by the water like usual. She always likes to be in my way. You know her. That's gonna be kind of like a... What? Oh, I know why I did that. I was like, why did it do the thing that it should have done? Cause I'm silly. Silly, silly goober. Look at how much grass there is right here. So frustrating, but I can't put any things on the half diagonal. Ah! Lose my freaking mind. I think I will make a custom pattern for the concrete. I don't know if color as the stucco. I might honestly, like, it looks a little bit darker gray, but I might just make it the same color and save myself some work. Because I need to make sure that building this island does not become a chore that I live to regret. Yeah, honestly, these custom designs, they were, they're too boxy. I mean, I'm still getting boxy things here and there, but, like, at least I've got some roundness occasionally. I mean, if I freaking made that one not a half thing, then it would be, I'd be able to make it when I want it to be, but then it would be blocky. This game is forcing me to play Minecraft, and if I wanted to play Minecraft, I would play Minecraft. But the game's like, you know what? You're gonna play Minecraft. And you don't get a choice. I know, I don't want to burn myself out from the game, because I burnt myself out on it last time, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a million different custom simple panel designs. Stupid. I was so stupid for doing that. I was like, I want to make this island totally and entirely mine. I want this island to be something that I can be like, yeah, I made all of these designs and be proud of me or something. I don't know. And then that led to me just being like, I don't want to play anymore. Thought you could escape Apotos, but then this shows up. You can never escape Apotos, friend. Not when I'm around. Not when I'm around. I'll vote for it every time in Crossworlds. And I'll build it in other games. You know, I gotta build it in freaking Minecraft now. Oh, there's talk about Minecraft. I might as well build it in actual Minecraft. At least there's no monster trucks. Oh my gosh. Wolf Pepper, are there monster trucks in this game? Oh my gosh, are there monster trucks in this game? We could make we could make the corridor. Oh my gosh. I hope there's monster trucks. You're heading out? Alright, get some good sleep, Madamus. Thank you once again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you later. I hope that there are monster trucks in this game. I know there's cars. Oh wait, there is actual cars in this game, not just the car beds. There's actual cars. There's gotta be some sort of a truck. There's gotta be. All right, time to look at the wiki. Cars. Bicycles, constructions, there's a van, or like a delivery truck. Cars. Oh, there's no monster truck, but you know what there is that's close enough in my book for a monster truck? There's a steamroller. I feel like we could do that. I feel like we could use that. That or the tractor. I think honestly either of those would work very well for a monster truck. Yes, we're going to make the corridor. The dreaded corridor. I think I have to make this bridge a little bit wider, if I'm being completely honest. Bit narrow. Alright, I think this is my last sip of boba, and then that's gone. I said last sip, but it keeps getting interrupted by bobas. I can't get all the liquid.
Alright, that's as much as it's allowing me to have. The dreaded corridor with the monster truck. We're gonna build that. Love it. Love it. Love it. You do happen to have a tractor. I feel like the steamroller makes more sense because the monster truck does steamroll, but I feel like the tractor could be a good placement. Temporary placement. There's gotta be a way I can round this corner out because I hate that. I hate that it isn't like this. Makes me mad. Stop that. We're gonna have a grand old time. You know what? It's good that I'm using this pattern. I feel like it's gonna help me figure out. Because this is meant to be a sidewalk. I don't know why I placed this down like this is the floor of Apotos. This is the sidewalk of Apotos. And we'll do some custom designed concrete. I can make diagonal ones for that. So that way we can have it just go over top of like this. Oh, and then it'll still have the, like, stone sound. Ah, yes, yes. It's all coming together, yeah. Low key, all of the bobo times. My bladder is full. I think I got to take a moment to go use the loo. I'll be RB. And you swap to the wrong screen. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready to make Apotos. Thank you, Pepper.
refill my water as well, so I can stay hydrated. Coffee boba out here dehydrating me because it's coffee. Fill up my water cup. Oops. Thank you, Water Kirby. Alright. So this is meant to be... Ooh, what are those? I wonder if I can figure out how to get something like that. Don't know. This is mainly sidewalking area. What is that? Zoom in. Scroll down. There's stone sidewalks in Apotos as well, huh? We do have a stone path. Good to know, good to know. There's so many different, like, floral things. Like, hanging plants and trees and there's lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. So this isn't the entire sidewalk of the nation, I guess. Nation? Is it a nation? Well, yeah, probably. But this will be, like, our track for sure. So I will need to have this go somewhere. Around town. Take it around town and lead over here to come to Holoska. Somehow, someway, maybe down here. That's originally where I was gonna have it, but I don't know now. We'll see. If I'm making this island from this point of view, then there'd be stone sidewalk going up this way. Like this. Well, I might expand this by like 1 or 2 or 3. So I do need to keep that in mind as well. Like there's stone sidewalk over here. I don't know how wide. It's probably a more narrow path. Because then this, we've got some grass here. Some grass. Little building. I have to craft things in order to make the custom thing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in order to customize the custom or the simple panels, I'm gonna have to put yeah. It's all coming together though. That's for sure. And then there's like a little building here. And another little path of grass. Or not path, patch of grass. I mean, I'll probably have to move this back a little bit as well because, like I said, I'm gonna widen this, I think. Unless I widen it downwards, which I could do that. Maybe that'll end up fixing this mess. If I did that. This helps with the curve a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah, and there's also the mouth of the river there, so I don't want to dig into the mouth of the river too much. I'm already having a crisis about that. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna fit the river in here somehow, some way. Life is a struggle. Oh, you know what? I want to see what the customized Zen fence might look like. Because it does... Listen, Apotos has like a stone to stucco look, which would fit perfectly in some of these areas, except the Zen... Or with the Zen fence. Zen fence has the thing on top, so if I can customize it to where the thing's not on top, or maybe it turns white, then that could help. I'm getting so distracted, but it's fine. I sincerely doubt I can even customize it, though. Well, that's not true. I think that I can, but I doubt I'll be able to customize it to have a white top instead of, what is it right now, like gray? Well, let's craft craft some and see how it goes. I think I'm gonna need more blue fences anyways, so I should craft some more of those too. Actually, I'm not gonna craft those yet. I should craft some customized packets or whatever. Have I learned that recipe? I feel like that's a recipe I need to learn, but I don't know how. How do I learn that? Ooh, this pot would be beautiful. I mean, if it had flowers, it'd be better, but like, you know? Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I wonder if I use a stall in combination with the, Oh, if I did a stall and an ice cream chest. Aren't there ice cream chests? Or like freezers or whatever? I feel like if I did that in combination with a stall, it would look more like the cart. But then it wouldn't be on wheels. The cotton candy is on wheels, but it doesn't have the like umbrella on top. I don't know. I mean, I have to sacrifice something. It's all a matter of what do I want to sacrifice. You know, there's a cooler box. I feel like there's like an ice cream scoop box. I don't think it's craftable. I think you gotta buy it, but too bad my Nook store catalog, whatever, is not filled anymore. No. DIY request. What is this for? Who's requesting these? Store? No. For like the on sale fire items, whatever. I think I have to learn the customizable thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna make this fence, and I'm gonna see if there's any way to change that top bit. If I can change that top bit, that would be wonderful for me. Wait, no. I wanna customize. Customize. Yeah, I mentioned this because now use customization kits directly from your home storage. Okay. I don't have customizing. Oh no. Wait, I think that's just for simple panels. I need to learn that for simple panels. It's Cyrus, recent Cyrus that I need to go check on for this thing. Oh my, I think I'm about to have some simple panels. How do I get the recipe for the crafting thing? Or do I just have to buy them? Surely you can craft them, right? Or do you learn that from one of Nook's workshops? I have to learn it from one of his workshops. Oh, I can't buy it either. Wait, no, I can buy it. You buy them or do you craft them? I mean, you obviously you can buy them, but do you... Do I have these? I don't know what I do and I don't have. Will he tell me if I already have these? I feel like he won't. Oh, okay, he does tell me. Thank you, Tommy. I do believe you already have that. I do believe you already have that. Well, I don't think I have the cooking one. I think that's pretty new. DIY recipes plus app upgrade. Ugh. You haven't been sending simple panels just yet? Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine. I need the half one, anyways. I'm not gonna buy them right now. So, I'll buy them later. I guess I need to use my Nook Mile points to get the crafting plus or whatever. Maybe that'll give me the customization recipe. I think I spent all my Nook Miles on furniture though. It's fine. Did I already we go to Harvey's Island and build something? I think I started building Tortimer's Island. Or Deb's booth. What day is it? The 10th? Yeah, I think I did. Why am I here? I was gonna look at that. It's probably so expensive. Oh, this is be a chef. Custom fencing and a what is that? What? Oh my gosh, I need so many Nook miles. What would custom fencing be? That might be my way to stucco, though. See, I mean, I need so many points, though. I guess I can build some fire items and sell those. Let's go see if I can customize this fence. Got plenty of Nook miles? Yeah, I bet you do. Can't buy me this thing, though, because it's the digital recipe. Go straight to my Nook phone. Fly, I wanna fly. I need to figure out what the, like, notes are for the Crossworlds theme song so I can change my town tune to that. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. I feel like I could do that. I feel like that could be my theme. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. That could be a town tune for sure. I don't think anybody's made that. It's usually nice when I can just look up somebody else having made it, but I think I'm gonna have to make it myself. Maybe I'll do that today too. I don't know. I'm getting easily distracted by everything. Oh, you know, I forgot I have some baguettes that I can be munching on. You're gonna get more than steel if I don't. Okay, cool. Do they have a white option? They have blue. They have beige. I mean, if I did blue, it would match the metal fences. If I did beige, it would match the thatch roofs. Roofs? Boba, no, we finished that. We, I say, me, just me. What do we think? You know, I feel like I could make it work, but I think I should still do the half simple panels because then I was gonna use the simple panel for the bit in the wall that goes upwards. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. It could have been an option though, but I think the half simple. Oh, but I'm gonna have to make a custom design. Oh, but it will look better. I think. I don't know. I need to see what the half custom, half simple panels look like again. Dude, if they're taller than the fences, that's gonna drive me a little bit insane. But no, I think it will work better because I have to do the little bit that goes upward. Okay, fine. Oh wait. How will I do that? Because that's two different designs. And a simple panel would mirror the top and the bottom. I mean, there's the standee, but it wouldn't be quite the same. I could possibly have a simple panel on the bottom beneath it, but I don't know how close up they can like be to each other. Oh my gosh, that was so cute. She changed her outfit. You do have a yes. Please send the steamroller. Things are about to get brighter. And now even more brighter. This will light the way. Oh my gosh, Wolf Pepper, you sound like a freaking, like, companion in a game. You know what I mean? Like Navi from Zelda. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Ah! This will light a different way. This Pepper's so silly. So silly. Midna strays and she catches these strays? I thought you were talking about me straying from what I'm supposed to be doing. Me getting distracted. I'm pretty sure I have to go to freaking Cyrus to get these customized. Wait, I should grab some simple panels so I can test my simple panel theory. How close can I push two simple panels together? Let's find out, shall we? Not you. One. And this one. Okay. I got brave about that, sorry. We like to see this though. This means that my idea is doable. I just have to use a simple panel and a half simple panel. Very doable though. God bless these simple panels. I'm the simple panel delivery man as well. I think I technically need like, what is that, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I need like 7 or more street light. Oh, I'm gonna need more street light. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of these. I think I have 4 at the moment. That'll at least get me started. No.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm gonna take off. Yippee! I can hear my graphics card working overtime. Why? I'm not even playing the game on my computer. I'm playing on my Switch. Why is it working so hard? Is it the millions of browsers I have? Yeah, probably. My browser tabs. I have like 3 instances of browsers. And all of them have like a million different freaking what is it called? Tabs. Yes! Oh, it's so expensive! Three more lights on the way. Thank you, thank you. Iris, I wanted more than one. Don't just hand it to me and be like, oh yeah, you're done. Didn't the like picture of the leaf change color when you customize it? Why is it still green? I thought that usually turns yellow. Is this the last day? The last day of what? This bread low-key tastes like Rice Krispie. Like cereal. Oh, like okay, yeah, okay. So not color change, but like custom design added to it. Oh, yeah, I made it to the 10th, but now it's the 11th, so I'll probably make it to the 11th as well. I think I've got a second baguette here. Oh, yeah. Panera makes good baguettes. I'm pretty sure they sell the whole baguette as well, not just these little slices that come as a side. I should buy those. I'll probably change the flag to my island as well, but I don't know what to yet. Wait, I need to make custom designs, dang it. I think it is a gray instead of a white. I might have, I wonder if it's gonna get rid of all the ones that I placed on the ground. Yeah, I should go check that. No! It's all white now! Ah! I wish it would have just removed it, honestly. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That's fine. I have to remove them either way. What do I start with? The white stucco? Probably.
Probably a good idea. So I probably should change this to like a muted what? Oh wait, that's a nothing. Yeah, no, don't do that. Undo. Let's change this to a bit more of a muted white. I don't want it to get oh wait, never mind. Yeah, that's a good white. And then let's do this one, and then we'll do maybe like that, and then like one more that's dark. Darker, but not super dark. Like this. Okay. This kind of texturing is the most annoying kind. I also don't know what it's gonna put in place of blank if it's on simple panel, so I think I'm gonna just like make it like a dark gray or a black maybe. Let's try another one though. Getting ahead of myself. I need to just finish this bread, bro. Or hold on to it in my mouth and then try doing stuff. Oh, I can't put this on a simple panel. That's annoying. Hi, Super Shiny. Welcome, and thank you. I'm setting the bread down. I need to lock in. Okay. Blend this out a little bit. They don't have intense dark spots. I'll do like a smaller brush to blend it a little bit better. Gonna look like dirty stucco. Hey. Wait, no. Still with this, but the smaller brush. Have like individual dots in there. I'll just be a little random with it. My stucco here? Yeah. Yes, I am. Just a little bit. Let me make sure this looks nice. Like with one on top of the other. And like one next to each other as well. This will be the base stucco pattern, and then we'll make another one that has the little four leaf cutout, and then there's one that's like an indent. That. Some blank spots are alright. And then we'll do this and we'll just put a little bit into the big patches. Maybe add a little bit more of the darker gray, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Maybe in this big blob here down at the bottom. Looking alright. Hey Mason, welcome. Blue lady, I am blue and I am a lady. But my name is Midna. In case you were wondering. You know, I've seen people on, like, I don't know if it was, like, a TLC show or something. Like, there was somebody that was like, I'm the green lady. I like to collect things that are green, and my hair's green, and I like everything to be green. My outfits are green, all of that fun stuff. It's like, I want to be the blue version of that. I want to be the blue lady. Alright, I think this is a good stucco texture. You remember that lady? She seems so full of joy. I want to be her, but blue. You beat Crossroads 100%, now what do you do? Somehow I don't believe that, because in order to get 100% on Crossroads, you have to get all of the characters, friendship levels maxed out, so... I mean, if you mean you beat the, like, story mode, then okay. But then, like, there's also, like, getting all of the different car parts, from the, what is it called? The, like, party zone or whatever. There's a lot to do in Crossroads. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. I'm making Apotos from Sonic Unleashed / it's also a stage in Sonic Racing Crossroads. I'm making that in my Animal Crossing. Short sample panel. Yes, perfect timing. I need these. You got the platinum trophy? Platinum trophy? Oh, what? PlayStation? I see. Now, can I put custom designs on simple panels in with Reese, or do I have to do, or Cyrus, or do I have to do that with the thingy mabobbers? I think they change it. I think they changed the frame color, but I don't know if they can add the custom design to it. I think I'll add the custom design myself, and then I'll see if they can change. Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe I want the frame color to change. I don't know.
Depends what options they have. Oh, it's definitely the frame color that they change. 50. You know what? Sure. I'll probably need 50. I'll probably need more than 50. Goodness. Oh, goodness me. I mean, I'm gonna need to make some doors and walls. Oh, but Apotos is gonna look great. Hi, Andy. Welcome, welcome. What's my turnip price? I don't know. I got up to like 426 one time. And that's... I spent like... I don't know how many hours going back and forth from my friend's island. Oh, 68. That's sad. I went back and forth from my friend's island. I got up to 40 million bells. I ran out of time, so I couldn't get more than that. But I would have if I could have. You got all achievements on Steam? Ah, okay. Do you have the Midna mod installed? Yeah, do you have a mod? Why is that still white, I wonder? Surprised that didn't turn into stucco design I made. Unless that is the stuff. It is. It's so unnoticeable in the light. Oh. Oh. You know what? We'll see. We'll see if it looks better on the simple panels. Alright, let's start with a short, simple panel. Oh, what? Pattern. What? I forgot they had their own... I think you can get more of these even, but I think you have to handle, or you have to work with like Labelle or one of them. Yeah. Stucco. Yeah, I think you can only change the frame with the buddy boys. But dude, imagine just the normal imagine just the normal simple panel is fine enough. You know what? We'll try both. Ew. I'm gonna customize another one. I'm gonna have at least 2. With the custom design. I'm gonna be mad if I like the normal one better than the stucco I just made. I mean, it'll make my life easier, I guess, but... It's also crazy that I walked over and the whole floor was still white. I thought surely. But when the clouds go over it, you can see the texture, but when there's no clouds, it's gone. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put down, this one. Okay. And this one. No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to freaking... The placements are gonna be annoying for this. I hate the, like, line down the center. But, not bad. I wonder if I can change... I don't know. Let's see... Should I put it next to it? Or should I put it in its own spot? I'll put it in its own spot, actually. Only there was a sideways custom or simple panel. That'd be nice. Dang, I'm realizing just how many of these I'm actually gonna... Right. Honestly, I think I like my stucco design better. It's subtle. And this is a bit like, kind of off-white yellow, I feel like. I don't know. It's probably not quite, but I don't know. I don't know, but I think I do like the one with the design on it better. And maybe that's me just coping. Maybe that's me coping.
But I mean, having that texture helps with the fact that there's a freaking line in the middle of it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. With that. Nice. I'm gonna need so many half-simple panels. And I'm also going to need so many... what are they called? I don't know. What we got? Standing under this makes it look like you have a bright eye. Is that another lamppost? You can now see thanks to this. Oh my goodness, he's making a bunch of light jokes. At least it's not heavy stuff. So one of your villagers wave at your Miku flag? Oh, that's so cute! That's adorable. I need a darker version of the stucco to make the, like, concrete over here. No. I need to widen this as well. Because I know I want to. I know that I want to. I do know that I want to. Wah! Wah! Start construction. Wish I could clean up all these freaking designs that I placed on the floor because I thought Apotos was covered in this stuff. Turns out there's grass. I think I'm about to sneeze. Oh. I'm widening this. There's supposed to be a monster truck either down this or another alley. I don't know which one yet. Actually, that does kind of matter. I don't know. Hi, character. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Wondering if I could introduce myself. Well, I am Midna. I am a cloud angel fox. I used to be just a normal blue fox girl, but then I rebirthed and became a cloud angel fox, a servant of God. And now I'm made of clouds, which is it's definitely a thing, yeah. Now I just spread positivity, joy. I mean, I was kind of already doing that, but now I do it with more of a purpose. Yeah. And while being a cloud. I don't have a lore or a background story video yet, but I have one in mind. It's gonna take a while to get around to doing. Because I do like to make a lot of stuff myself. Like me! I made myself. I designed my outfits. I've got lots of outfits I've made. Gotta sleep? Why did Kirby go to sleep then? Get some eeps. Get some eeps. I might actually need to fill this whole island with this pattern instead. Well, no, not quite. Because there's a lot of grass bits. So I need to make sure I have room for those. And I need the little plaza area. I'm gonna have to change the color of the cotton candy machine. Do I have the cotton candy machine? Oh no, I'm gonna have to time travel for that. Yes, yes. You know, I think for the sake of the plaza, I am gonna need to widen this anyways, so that's what I'm gonna do. What should I widen it by? Maybe if I make it 3 by, well, 5, yeah, 5 wide will be good. Let's jump down. Add some floor to this. Get rid of some of this water here. I started placing before I was ready. Tisk, 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 tisk. Now, do I wrap this whole, like, island in simple panels? I think the answer is no. I think I don't do that because that will be way too many simple panels, and also that will be way too many simple panels. And it will just make, like, building water around it more difficult, so I'm not gonna do that. I guess I can wrap it in fence? No. Yeah, I only got 1 brain cell, so I don't remember much. Never can have too many simple panels. That's right, Wolf Pepper, I know. Oh yeah, that's wide enough for a monster truck to fit through. Oh, I cannot wait to put a monster truck in here. Or, well, steamroller, anyway. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited. Okay, we'll have the stone sidewalk start here instead. And then I'll just fill in from here to, like, whee! Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. There was an easier way to get rid of all these custom designs that I painstakingly placed for no reason. Well, it wasn't for no reason, but it's for no reason now. What a waste of time I spent placing all these. Anime high school arc still happen? I've already gone through high school and college. I at least know that. I may only be a couple years old in rebirth years. But I know in my past life I've already done my college and my high schools. I wonder what would be a good staircase here. Honestly, I could place that now. Because then that will be built when I time travel. And then I'll have an easy way up and down onto the beach. I have to find another good Think. Mayhappers. Maybe stone. Stone's probably the best option, I would say. A lawnmower, wow. Angel school, I mean... I suppose I don't know all of the ins and outs of being an angel. Guess we'll find out. One thing I do know is I need to place all of these custom designs before I move houses on here, because otherwise, if I don't do that first, when I place the houses, they're gonna have ugly little grass spots underneath them that I can't get rid of. Hello? Oh, there we go. I won't be able to get rid of those unless I move the house and then put the thing down and then put the house back. So yeah, I gotta make sure The sidewalks are everywhere that I want them to be. I gotta figure out where I want my house to be. Do I want my house to be... I don't know, cause like all of the houses, or well, all of the buildings that have the like thatch roof, those tend to be like on their own little like island of sort. Not quite an island, but like they're separate from the main city. So, Hi Connor, welcome. 5 a.m. rounding up. You just got off your Minecraft server? Oh, you're feeling good and not tired in the slightest? Nice! Hey, it's the weekend. This is the time to stay up late. I don't know if there's a demon school. But I do know that I have more money. That's when I'll be able to get more lore-related things done. Because right now, I don't got the time to make things myself, much as I want to. Also, I'm not that great at animating. I'd love to have a nice animation. What am I building? I'm building Apotos! Apotos in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Apotos being a stage from Sonic Unleashed, and it's also a stage in Sonic Crossworlds. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I'm basically turning my island into Sonic Crossworlds. Mainly the Sonic Unleashed stages that are in Crossworlds though. Right now I got Apotos going. Very excited for it. Windmill Isle, Hub area, yes! Yes indeed! And it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Everything's coming together. I think if I chop the ground these are on, they should just go away. It shouldn't tell me that I can't do it. Alright, we've gotten this nice, lovely I need so many half-simple panels. I need so many things. Like a little grass bit over here. I mean, it's not gonna be 1 for 1, but I will do my best to make it, similar. And what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on having all of the different locations connect up via like a track. So like, obviously this is the track from Sonic Crossroads. So the Apotos track is gonna connect to like a roof for rooftop run, and the roofs are gonna be the track for that part. Okay, I need what do I need? I need more Nook Mile points. That's what I need. Actually, the track is called Market Street. What did I call it? Rooftop Run? Whatever! I was calling it Empire City the other day like a freaking moron. I was so confidently being like, yeah, I'm gonna put Empire City here. That's the place that Rooftop Run. No, it's not. No, it's not. Freaking goober. Why did the light fail its exam? Oh. Because it wasn't bright enough. Ah ha 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 ha. Wolf Pepper's a freaking comedian. Oh, wait, now there's more. The path is blocked. You must find a different way around. What is that? Is that for a simple panel? I have no idea. Who knows what the wolf pepper is cooking up? Wait, I wanted to change my town tune. I need to pull out my my tune detector thingy so I can figure out what the tune is. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, go. Alright, we'll see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Connor. Thanks for joining us. Ah! Leave me alone! I wanna change my town tune. Down tune, down tune, down tune. Where is it? This one? Down tune, down tune, down tune. Hi, Epic Gamer Guy. Welcome, welcome. Yes. We're changing it from I'm blue I to Crossworld. Alright, let me get my tune detector so I can figure this out. Where is this? Where is this? Where is it? I don't know where I've put it. Is it in random? What's in random? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if I'm even doing it in the right tune, but I don't care. I'm just gonna get it close enough. Da, 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 da. Heck, bro, it saves it, but it... I reset that? That would be helpful. Oh man. Okay. No, maybe I'll just listen. 30 minutes till the 6-hour mark. 6 hours be darned. Ba, 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 ba. This one's supposed to be D. Ba, ba. G? Oh, we don't go up to G. Maybe we do lower. Ba, ba. Wait, no, it didn't change. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. EC. Maybe we do this? Ba, 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 ba. Wait, that's B now. Nope, that's not quite it. It was almost. Almost. It's the DB that's messed up. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. CB? Maybe CB. Maybe I need to do, yeah. I think CB after one little... No, that doesn't work. No. Ba, 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 ba. Unless... No. I think it does it to be right after. Ba, ba. maybe if I put a this and then B and yeah, kind of. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be difficult to do. Another C, I guess. Another C. I'm just gonna go one. Hmm. It's another A? Okay, chill. Nope, that's not it. That doesn't seem right. Nope, that's not it either. Dang it, this is hard. Oh, this is difficult. I think I need another gap because I feel like it goes straight into this a little too soon. Maybe blank even. It's the second one. Okay, it doesn't keep stays in C. Maybe it is two C's. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. Doo-doo. Oh! What am I doing wrong? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, should be 5 notes. Do. This is D. Maybe. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know. What song am I making? I'm making the theme song from Sonic Crossworlds. It's Sonic Racing. I don't even remember what the next lyric is. Sonic Racing. Something jump. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bro. Da. 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 Da 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 da. Almost. be a break in there. B, you think? Okay. No. I think it needs to be lower, even. Oh, okay! Yeah, B. I think it's B. Should I space these out at all? Da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-do. No, I think B's right. I think B is right. Sonic Racing in every turn. Make the tires burn. It's Sonic Racing. Make the tires burn. I think it's close enough. I just don't know if it needs to be, maybe like, da-da-da-da-do. I wish there was a way to make it faster, but there's not. Like one bit, a little bit faster. What do you think? What do you think? Is there anything more I can do to tweak it? I don't know. I'm not a song expert. I don't know how to sing. I don't know any of this stuff. Alright. We'll keep it. Oh, let's hear her sing it. She's gonna sing it slow too, so it's gonna sound weird. Wait, actually, it sounded great when she sang it. Perfect. Perfect! Let's go. I still have to figure out what I want to make the flag. Should I make it the Crossroads logo, or should I just make it Sonic's face? I don't know. Maybe I should make it the Werehog's face, because honestly... I mean, I'm picking all of the Sonic Unleashed stages. What is this lawnmower doing in here? I don't think I know the island, Epic Gamer. W call out, D-Jack. W call out. Ah! I love it! Wait, is she gonna teach me a recipe? Nope, guess not. Okay. It's a dream island to go to and it's scary. Oh. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Bottom. Bottom. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I still haven't finished my baguette. I mean, you could do, but I don't think I'm gonna visit it today. Half the simple panel it used to be. Two of these would make a simple panel if placed on top of each other, but that's not a simple task. Oh my gosh. This guy. This guy. Oh, there's barrels on here. I should find some barrels. I feel like I saw barrels somewhere. Oh, no, no. Customize. Customize you. I think I placed all of the ones that yeah, because it would show up as different. Wait, that's a normal simple panel. I'm not ready to customize that yet. Yes. I do have a bed in the game. I think. I don't know, I haven't done any dream stuff because I'm locked in on making my island. No, I can't do the slide thing. Fine. Only I could customize multiple at once. I'm gonna do this the slow way. Woohoo! And I still need to make a concrete floor design. Hi for you, El Kumo back. Continue customizing. 3 more. I think I bought a ton of customization packs. Wait, didn't I buy 50? Why do I have over 50? I must have bought some before and just forgot about it. Yeah, sounds like something I did. Ooh, spooky dream address. Ooh. Oh, you're right, Wolf Pepper. Shoot. No, but I'm not ready to be done. Dang it, why did that person have to freaking do that? Ah, you're right. I think I'm gonna have to end stream because I need to trim out when somebody put a freaking bad word over my face. Ah. But I wanna keep going. I'm so locked in. What got me into streaming? Well, I wanted to stream Animal Crossing when it first came out, but I didn't have the equipment to do so. And then I met my husband, and he actually, like, bought me, a PC. And was like, you should do streaming. And he got me into streaming. What happened? Somebody followed me, and my follow alerts are like over my face. And their name was a bad word. So I want to edit the stream to cut out that bit when they did that. But if my stream is longer than 6 hours, I can't edit it on YouTube. I ended the stream and made a second one. Maybe. I mean, it is getting late, though. I don't know. Could try to maintain a somewhat decent sleep schedule, but I'm so locked in. I'm finally making progress on this island. Oh, not the lawnmower. Would this be better if it was back a bit? No, definitely not. You're gonna visit the Dream Island? Good luck. Hope you come back out alive. That didn't even look good. I mean, kind of. The blocky nature and not being able to rotate things 90 degrees is a little frustrating. But it does match. It does match. It would match more if I put simple panels at the bottom as well. I don't want to do that though. Rawr. I do have a husband. No, I don't want to be done, but I should. Man, that's annoying. Why'd somebody have to go ruin that? I would have streamed for another, like, hour or two. That's so stupid. Okay, I will wrap up. I don't know, I might still work on the island a little bit off stream. And you guys will have a surprise for next time. Maybe I'll play this tomorrow as well, because I'm so, like, locked into working on this. Is it the scary? No, right now. Oh, you mean tomorrow? Maybe. To remind myself of the anti-burnout methodology, which is it's always good to stop at a place that you don't want to stop at, because that means that you will have a good memory about doing the thing instead of a bad one. Festival weekend? I don't think there's a festival this weekend. I don't think we'll be doing Crossworlds, unless we want to have some research for the island. Probably not there. Ah, it's so frustrating. Okay, fine. I'll go wrap up here. I might keep working on the island a little bit afterwards. We'll see. I feel like I'll probably stream this tomorrow, so that will be fun. Happy to do that again. Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and eat this food, shall I? Heck. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna swap over to here as well. Whee! It's too scary, oh no! Oh. Spooky, how spooky. Alright. Alright. As I am a lovely angel, I'll be sending you all off with a prayer before we go, but first I will eat
snacks that I've got. We got fudge bar, cheeseburger, muffin, French fries, pizza, taco. I think there's a slice of lettuce in there. I think there's a bowl of something, but I honestly can't tell what it is. Is that soup? Oh, wait, that's an avocado. That's not a bowl. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I think there's an egg too. Oh, and an eclair and there's a Dorito. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Thank you for those foods. Will I stream later? I will stream tomorrow / technically today, because technically it's Saturday already. So I will be streaming for Saturday in the afternoon, evening time. And, yeah. But, like I said, I'm a lovely angel. I'll be sending you all off with a prayer before we go. So, let's do that, shall we? Dear Lord, thank you so much for this day. Thank you for all of the wonderful people who joined me today, those who were here earlier and those who are still here now. I pray that you protect everybody, guide them, give them peace and protection and confidence and strength and healing if they need it through any trials they may be going through right now. Just bless everybody, and I pray that we can have many more fun times like this again in the future. And I just thank you so much for giving me this wonderful opportunity and for all that you do for us. In your heavenly holy name, Lord Jesus. Amen. Alright, that's all for me today. Well, I guess technically not. I guess technically later today I'll be back. And then we'll keep working on the island, I think. I feel like we will be still working on the island because I'm having so much fun doing it, so yeah! I gotta keep working on it while I'm motivated too before I burn out and give up. But I don't think I'm gonna give up this time, or at least I hope not. I have so many ideas and not a ton of them are making custom designs, so at least there's that. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on that notification bell if you're watching on YouTube or YouTube Shorts. And don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch, Kick, or TikTok. And you can join the Discord server. We're very active on there. Or follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or Instagram. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys later today. Or tomorrow, as I call it, because I haven't gone to bed yet. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night / mornings. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.